What the fuck? What the chat I just typed? The Brazilians in chat. Dude, you gotta sleep? I overslept. I woke up at 2 a.m. Or sorry, 2 p.m. I gotta sleep less. Also, Zakram, I go to bed around 6 a.m. every single night. He said something about vodka and energy drinks. Holy shit. Maybe Chadrad is secretly Russian. I'm updating the website live right now. I was kind of feeling sluggish today. Definitely streamed a little bit too long last night, but I had fun. So now today's recuperation. Let me just adjust the website. Wait, am I gay? Oh, no. I'm not gay. Well, I'm gay, but, like, not that gay. Sorry, I thought I fucked up on my organization system again. Hey, I came across a manga of a fat fuck monster, and I think this might be a S-tier manga. I think it's really fucking good. You guys gotta go fucking hop in. Wait. How do I show you guys this? Oh, okay, found it. Really bad though, because there's only 3 chapters translated, and chapters 4 to 23 are not. But it's pretty good. It's called Rai Rai Rai. Hold on, I gotta go find it. Dude, look at this guy. He's fucking cool. Look at this. Actually, insanely really good manga. Okay? I'm just saying. It has a lot of soul. Yeah, look at his little wings. The story is very interesting. The characters are interesting. It's about aliens, right? Definitely I could probably tell this was inspired by Kaiju number 8, but it's I think it might be better than Kaiju number 8 in terms of interest. Yeah, it's called Rai Rai Rai. Oh no, this monster's personality is not very likable. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I only read 3 chapters so far. He's not likable. But the girl is likable. I think the girl is a really good character. This is the what's it called? Whatchamacallit, the fucking volume cover, right? Why is she covered in piss? That's alien fluid. He was abducted by aliens. You find out on literally page 1, so. Hello, Ocean. Use the woman? No. I will never use woman. It looks like she's gonna cry. Yeah. Her life is really sad and pathetic. But you can't help but like her. You know? As you continue reading. It's really fucking sad though, because chapters 4 to 23 are not available. So I guess I have to go to fan translators. Does Manga Dex have this? Please? Well, wait, this is not the manga that I want to look for. Who is this fucker? It's suggestive. It's about aliens? Oh my god, wait, this is the manga. Wait, this is literally the manga. What? Who's that guy on the front cover? Who is this? That's not the main character. Okay. I just... Oh, man. It's only been translated up to 17 chapters? Shit. What about, like... Can I find more? Bakato? Bakato. Right. See it. It's looking quite bad. Also, Stream Deck is a little bit kind of loud, I think. Lower that shit. Here you go. Does Kuro know any Japanese? Yes, he could probably speak like maybe middle school Japanese and hold conversations. Oh yeah, right, guys. So the Kappa penis curse last night was really bad. I had to spend like 40 to 50 minutes figuring out what the fuck the problem was. It's not a bug that you guys got, it was a bug with my channel. So the problem with Kappa penis is that there was an error because Kappa penis was renamed to a space bar. If you rename a 7TV emote to a space bar, it fucks up the entire system and it just registers like bad request. So in an attempt to try to fix this error, I renamed Kappa penis to Kappa penis 1 and then it duplicated itself. So there were 3 Kappa penises. And I had to go. Who did that though? It must have been a mistake. Like when you remove emotes too fast, sometimes it just renames itself into a spacebar or some shit. I don't know. Or maybe I just accidentally renamed that to a spacebar. But I digress. I had to go to the 7TV Discord and submit a post, a ticket, a bug report. And I had to tell the mods of 7TV, hi, I have a bug with my emotes. I'm trying to get rid of Kappa penis, but it won't leave. And I felt so stupid. I had to show them this fucking like image. I had to show them the triple Kappa penises. Everything got resolved. You know, Kuro helped me. Yay. Yeah, so it was a bug with 7TV. It was added again earlier that stream for some reason. Yeah, it was a bug. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I was updating the website. Bad. I wanted to keep reading more. Right. Oh yeah, right. I need to now upload the guaranteed head. Build, add a divider. Oh yeah, right. I need to ping Discord. So you guys have something to look at. At Seals. Fucking, there's so many people named Seals now in the Discord. Hey guys, really friendly suggestion here. Please change your username that is not related to Seals, as I am slightly inconvenienced by 0.5 seconds to scroll down to properly tag the hashtag Seals role to notify everyone that I am live and I'm streaming. Today will be the usual of art and love and world peace. Aw, sound effect. Also, probably going to be a slower day as I feel a loud thumping inside my skull. Unsure of what it is, but most likely nothing. Haha. I hear whispering. I do have I do kind of like low-key have like a thumping in like the back of my head, so that means I need to take it easy, otherwise I might get a migraine. Also, I probably need to drink more water. Anyways, please tune in. If you have read all of this message so far, then you should know that if you don't change your username soon, I will find you. Alright, cool. I pinged everybody. There's like this one chatter that immediately Pomfy Pregnant reacts. I don't know who it is, but I'll fucking get you one day. Alright, let's go open up some fishing. I need to finish Apollo Kronos' drawing. Oh god, my stomach feels so full. Okay, I'm good. I just drank half a bottle of water and now my stomach hurts. Oh, I drank too fast. Exclamation mark, fish. Oh my god, you got CBT, man. Wow. Congratulations on your CBT. Hello, Gralix. Fuck. Sorry, I'm feeling lethargic right now. Oh yeah, right, I need to go upload all the artworks. Wait, look at this drawing I did of Zorja. Lord? Lord? I'm on my last batch of stuff I need to upload. I will admit a little bit of some dilly-daddling today, as I'm feeling quite lazy. I was watching some videos, and then I was watching Drew Gooden talk about Scooby-Doo, and then he recommended the Scooby-Doo animation on Netflix, and I watched 15 minutes of it, and it's actually pretty okay. Like, it's a kid show, but it's actually like pretty okay. And it does this thing where I really believe every single writer should at least subscribe to, where you could just let the characters exist in a world and let the world be weird without just over explaining everything. You know what I mean? I think more stuff needs to be written like that. For it to be entertaining. A little bit kind of tired of the over exposition of like character lore and world lore. I think it's a case of like show don't tell, and I like that. Because the first 8 minutes of the animation of Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, it showed like the characters' parents and like their personalities, and did a really good job of making sure that we like the characters. I was watching Scooby-Doo as if I didn't know anything about Scooby-Doo, because I think that's fair, you know? I think shows that kind of rely on an existing franchise without actually properly establishing anything suck shit. And if you're the director, you should probably get your legs chopped off. Just kidding, that would be awful. I don't think anybody's legs should be chopped off. I recommend To Be Hero X again. I forgot. I remember you recommending it to me. Was it a manga or anime? Scooby-Doo made me scared of clowns. Just think it's so funny. People are afraid of clowns. I was never afraid of clowns. To me, a clown is like Bobo 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 Bo or Alan Walker from D. Gray Man. Never really like grew up in the environment of like scary clowns, but I know that's a very American thing. To be afraid of clowns. Girl Cock X is a good old. Okay, thanks. Did somebody link Girl Cock X or something? It's an anime with no manga. Oh. Poppy pregnant. Wahoo! I'm drinking at a bar with the worst Wi-Fi, got no audio. Oh. Just type in Wawa. This is for you, Socks. Surely Socks would probably read the chat, right? Okay, now I need to upload the sub guarantees. This. Wait, hold on. Am I gay? I think I am a little bit. Wait, hold on. Oops. I uploaded the wrong images on the wrong page. Fuck! Fuck! Oh well, who cares? Stream. I fixed stream elements, by the way. Last night stream elements died, but I had to something went wrong. I had to like disconnect the bot and reconnect it. Wow, it actually kind of feels good, like posting all of the art for you guys. I like this one a lot. This one's pretty good. This reminds me of like fucking Pop Team Epic or like Chikawa. But we're both guys. Yay, homo alert. I don't know what Rose of Versailles is. I don't like how Stream Element or not sorry Stream Element's chat overlay cannot capture gay homo alert properly. It looks like you guys are just pointing at nothing. It looks like you guys just really missed the emo. That's sad. But there's nothing to like. I can't do anything about that because that has something to do with like the chat like API. They're really good manga / anime. Rose of Versailles sounds like a manga for lesbians where they draw pretty men. You know what I mean? Or butch woman. Is that true? Thigh as an I. Thigh. No. Hold on. Okay, it's taking a while to publish my page. Hold on. Hopefully nobody here gets a sea bear. You gotta keep fishing, and I will comply to the obligation of sea bear, but I'm really not feeling sea bears right now. I don't know, maybe I'll change in like 20 minutes. So if you win a sea bear today, sorry, but my art skill is like is lower quality right now. I don't even know what I want to do on stream. I guess just art, just more art. Maybe I'll just do dailies. Honestly, it's time. I know what to do. Oh, the images are all broken.
King of the Hill is the best anime Pomfy.
A lot of Japanese people like King of the Hill, so you're onto something, you know? Thank you for the 100 bits, Estro. My autism hungers for this. Play Disco Elysium. No. This is pretty fucking good. Dude, I should do comics. I don't know. My little doodles are pretty good. Also, Dumgo, thank you for the 226 XDD bits. We started a train. That's what happens in a poor bitch stream. You guys give me any sort of amount of money, and you start a train. Aww, Pomfy P love. Aww. I forgot I drew this. Oh, Dumgo! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Hold your horses! You want to save all of the gifted subs for when I come back from Japan in 10 days. Or when I leave to Japan in 10 days. Hold your HRT, yes. Aw, cute dog. Sorry, the website's taking a really long time to upload all the fucking images. And sometimes it bugs out. I can't wait to get my own website. What? Okay. Come on, hurry up and finish. I think there's a reason why Laser doesn't like my streams. I'm looking at the old drawings, and every time I draw Laser, I just like make fun of him. I love pears. Me and y'all. Come on, fucking upload properly, please. Be on my knees praying fucking Squarespace has a functioning website. Please, I know I'm uploading huge files, but that's the entire point that I'm using your service. Please. I think you drew Laser like that is because he hated you before even you started making fun of him. Oh. That sounds like me. After the ad starts and then and the website is finished uploading, I will, you know, do stuff. What? Dude, this file is just like broken. Why can't I upload this? It's so weird that I'm looking at my old art and I realize that like sometimes I just draw way too much for some people in chat. Like, why did I do this whole ass drawing? That's like a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't upload this photo. It just won't fucking let me. Maybe I just need to try it again tomorrow? Oh well. Sometimes you have fun with the clothes, I think. Yeah, I think if I draw you with clothes, I start having fun. In order to restrict myself, right? I draw you guys naked as ankle weights. The moment I put clothes on you guys, I spend way too long. Barry asked for advice on clothing folds, right? And then I was like, this is my time to shine. Barry was like, hey, I need some help for clothing folds. And then I'm like, oh, okay. Just start fucking typing out and showing a bunch of examples everywhere. By the way, you guys see these photos on the screen? That's me. I use a lot of like my own jackets and stuff for clothing folds because I really like the way it like folds. You know what I mean? Really big fan. Hype chests are on the way. What the fuck is a hype chest? What the hell is a hype train? Do you take pictures of your dick for caca drawings? I do. Well, maybe I shouldn't answer that question because that might be weird. But to me, I just answered it honestly because I don't think it's perverted. I just think that's a state like it's just like an artist thing, you know? Like a bunch of female artists take pictures of their boobs constantly. Leonardo da Vinci literally stole a dead body, right? And then like studied his the corpse's dead body for art, and then even dissected him for art. And I'm just like, I just think this is just what artists do. And I'm like doing the bare minimum by taking pictures of like myself and my own like penis. Because if I want to know something how like the human body works, I just look at myself, right? Which is why you guys see a lot of like tall, lanky twinks, just because I use me. Stop talking about dead bodies. Fishing is broken. Man, why is everything always breaking? You're right. Right. Who are these people? Fuck. I literally don't know how to fix this because I didn't make it. Maybe I should submit a submit like a bug report or something. Community hub discussion. Critical update for uncontrolled fishers. Oh, wait. Critical update to fix normal chatters being given elevated permissions, incorrectly allowing them to fish with a chat message, even though the chat trigger is disabled, multicast and cast on behalf of other users. Oh, it breaks when you guys type in exclamation mark fish and then words afterwards, I think. Maybe. You guys type in exclamation mark fish and it's just random words and it'll just pick like a yeah. I'm pretty like maybe I don't know. That's just my assumption. I'm not sure. I want to discuss. Discussions. Start a new discussion. Fishing random chatters that have fishing random chatters. I have about an average of 13 to 15 people who fish and really enjoy fishing, really enjoy this fishing game. However, sometimes it bugs, and then over 40 people start fishing in the queue, and it's usually goats. It's usually users goes and not the people actually typing in the fishing command. Unsure on what causes this. All right, post discussion. Maybe the dev would say something. It's people that have fished before, but not now. I don't know. I've never seen any of these people before. I don't think some of these people ever have been on the stream ever. I think this game just reads and keeps a log of everybody who visits my stream. Like, who the fuck is authentic lavender, you know? Who the hell is A-Man? No? Who the hell is Emmett and Bubsy? Yeah, okay, so this person, Mon Emerald Games, right? They are not a follower and they have never tapped into my chat. I know who this is. This is the developer. This is the dev of the custom HRT game that I used to play with you guys, right? But they're not following me and they have never tapped the chat. They only visited my channel to look at the VOD of people playing their game. So they definitely have never typed before. It's just a phishing game. Just keeps track of who was in this chat once. My case in point, Laser Dog's dead name. So. Oh, pizza! Congratulations, I hope the surgery's been okay. I was gonna feel really bad if the surgery wasn't okay because of that one joke that I made about you being turned into a ball of blood. You're gonna do this to you tomorrow. Alright, let's go back to my website and see if I could upload fucking pictures because it's kind of important. Honestly, today kind of feels like a do nothing and like fucking jerk off day or something. You know what I mean? Not like literally jerk off because that's perverted, but just like do nothing. Today's like such a nothing day to me. But I should be doing something. I have 10 days into Japan and I got lots of stuff I must do. Cat rat twerking. Need to start playing some like Nintendo music or something. Stop. Oh, okay. I caught it a little bit before it loaded. There you go. Anytime I try to launch my playlist on like on my stream browser, the gun just auto plays. All right, please work. Fuck. I think I know why it's not working. I think it's too tall. So then the website's not accepting it. I'm gonna have to quickly change the dimensions. See if that works. Anybody here hate it when somebody is tall? You know what I mean? Why won't you upload? I'm getting so pissed off. Did you hit an upload limit or something? No. Oh, congratulations, you got 0. Maybe there's an upload limit. I don't know. No, it doesn't seem to be an upload limit actually. I'm uploading like other pictures. Just maybe I just need to like fuck myself or something. I don't know, and just not upload this. Has anybody won Sea Bears yet or no? So many legendaries, no sea bear? I secretly took out all the sea bears today. You caught onto my my trap. Glad you guys think it's based that I'm scamming you all. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just come back to this later. It's pissing me off. I hate technology. I'm like an old man when it comes to technology. I just don't get it. Why won't my JPEGs work? All right, all of the art that you guys been asking for so long have finally been all uploaded. I will now hyperlink all of them. Hold on. Oh, why won't this page work? Oh no, I didn't mean to copy this page. Oh shit. Shit, I'm gay. Hold on. Hello, Patty. Is FWA still happening? I'm really focused right now and trying to hyperlink everything without fucking up. I need to make you blue. When you work. Hey. I just did something really bad. Oh. Fuck it. Coffeepanda.net/streamarts. Right? Seems like the page is just straight up broken. Okay, it should work, it should work. Alright, look, if you guys have been looking for your art, this is it. This is the fucking library. This is the archive of all of the art being done on stream. Okay? Literally all the way back from like 2023. Now I need to go make a command. Nightbot command dot exclamation mark TV. Go into the dashboard, go to commands. Where's the stream elements? I need to go delete the where art command. I'll be updating my stuff when I finish up the Sea Bear canvases or like the end of the week, but I'll definitely upload all of the art this week, all of the art that I've done this week before I go to Japan. So that includes future Sea Bears. Hey, can somebody type in exclamation mark horny real quick? I think the bot's muted, that's why. Oh. You guys need to spam this emote more. There's a duplicate in art, and there's duplicate. Where's the duplicate? Hold on. Oh my god, it's a fucking, it broke. I see the duplicate. Don't worry, I got it. Are there any other duplicates? There's only one duplicate. It was the one with laser on, I think. Oh my god, wait. What the fuck? There's like 3 duplicates. This website fucking sucks. Wheel drawing page is missing a page, I think. Glad you guys are telling me now. I don't know what is missing though. Let me try to fix my commands real quick, okay? Can somebody type in exclamation mark where art? Okay, cool. As long as that works. I thought they were missing a wheel page. I don't see this one. Oh, the one with Neo. Wait, hold on. Oh, so I reorganized all of them. Hold on. So let's look for a pink bitch. Bro, don't call them bitches. You're right. I don't see the pink bitch. Where the hell? He got pinged. Love all your head. I'm glad you do. I tried cropping it. It has really small, low resolution. What? No! Oh no! The website resizes it! Oh no! I didn't foresee that! The website automatically resizes it instead of using its actual resolution! Fuck! I did not foresee this coming! I didn't see that! Oh no, there's nothing I can do about that! Oh shit, I need a different method now! Oh no, I thought this would be like its actual resolution. No, everything's resized. No, the entire purpose of why I did this is so it wouldn't be resized. Upload them to our Discord channel? No, I hate that. I hated that method. I already have a Discord channel for it and I hated it. What was the website I used before to size them properly? It was called Moe Catbox. But I want it to be on my website. I don't know. Help. Well, let me try to think of like a solution to this. Make it small enough to fit. What does that mean? Web designers in the chat? This has nothing to do with the web design. So, okay. I'm using this thing called Weebly, right? And this is how I build the web page. It has like a bunch of like pre-made shit, right? That's for like idiots like me. However, that means I have less freedom. And I guess it just automatically resizes it. Let me test something out real quick, okay? Like the canvas size, I might have to move stuff around. Oh, so that's impossible because the biggest size I could do on this website seems to be 800 by 800. The canvas sizes are 10,000 by 10,000. If I were to move some of the drawings are bigger than 800 by 800. You know what I mean? It's just not feasible. Great. I literally spent like fucking 8 hours yesterday trying to organize everything and upload them. Let me see something real quick, okay? Well, at least you guys get to fish. I'm surprised nobody got a sea bear yet. That's a little bit shocking. Just use the cat boxing, but put it on your website. That is a solution, but I don't really like that solution. I'm gonna try to find a solution that best fits my interest, which I don't think it exists, unfortunately. Yep, everything seems to be just Omega resized, which is really fucking annoying. There's low resolution. Oh, we think. Hold on. Okay, yeah. So every single drawing is low resolution on this page. Okay. It doesn't matter what fucking format I do it. It's just always gonna be low resolution. I don't think there's any way to go around about this because the preset website build is just automatic low resolution bullshit. So how do I do this? I think what I'm gonna do is that I'll have the images low resolution, and under each image I'll have a link to the Catbox Moe website. The only problem with this is that if catbox.moe ever goes down, it's fucked. Like it'll just be kind of GG, you know? I'm relying on a third party where if Catbox shuts down, all the links are gone, you know? Is that fine? Well, hopefully when you get your own website, not a Weebly, you can do it your way. Yeah, that's working. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. I don't give a shit if catbox.moe ever shuts down because I'll have my own website by then when it does shut down. I'm very excited because I want to make my own website look a little bit like 2000s core, but like not too 2000s core, you know? Just like a little bit like a sprinkle of 2000 core of like a cute little emoji in the background when you're scrolling, it like reacts or something. I think that'd be kind of cute. I wonder if I could wait, hold on. Like my website is going to really look very very simple and clean, you know? Like look. Whoa. You know what I mean? And then you scroll down and then you get to see like featured artworks and commissions. Be kind of nice. But then I also want to like have little cute stuff in the background. Right now it's just like black void in the back. I'll be doing custom art for it. It looks like a news website. It'll look less like a news website once I start adding a bunch of cosmetics, right? Really clean, yeah. Sogen. Alright, Sogen and his boyfriend is working on it and gonna give it to me for free. This is why the Asian polycule works, you know? Because love wins in the end. Wait, why am I withholding my horses on subs? Oh. The real reason is because I get shy when people give me a lot of money, so I make jokes about it to not give me money. The second reason is that, I don't know, probably better to give me subs after Japan anyways, when I'm more leaning towards like streaming as a job and art as a job. Is it me or are the claps kind of quiet? Can you guys clap louder? Clap again? I increased the volume this time. It should be fine now, right? I was worried the claps might be overpowering my voice. It should be fine now. I increased the volume. The claps were kind of quiet. Still a little quiet. I increased it by 7%. Good enough. Okay, the website thing is fucked. I spent an hour trying to set everything up. It's fucked. I will just go upload everything on catbox.moe and put the links under my website, okay? And then once I get my real website in a few months, I will fucking have what I want, where all of the full res images will just be displayed on the website for anybody to download. Which also means people could easily steal your personas, but I don't think people will do that. Well, yay, website is shit. Man, whatever. I'll have the Catbox Moe links up. For those who don't know, catbox.moe is a website to upload full resolution files onto a website, so you could share the link as a PNG file for like 100% full resolution download for anybody. I think it would be funny if someone stole my persona. I wouldn't download a persona. You could make clicking on the image link to the Catbox link if you so desired. I could do that too, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and then once I come back, I will do art. Sorry guys, I just got back from peeing, and I thought about how I think we should be nicer to each other. But I also I might have another solution. Well, I'm gonna go find that file that I'm missing. Imgur? Seems like multiple people are have this problem where they are like, hey, how come it's not uploading the full resolution files? I gotta go enter the gallery somehow, and then hack it where when you guys click on the image, it still opens up to my website, but it links to the files part of my website, so you guys get the full res. I might do that instead of using Catbox Moe. Or maybe like an Imgur Emd or something. I don't know. Yeah, this just seems like weird workaround, but whatever. What the hell? That scared the shit out of me. The music completely changed. I kind of like it. Ooh. Alright, hold on. I need to find Neo in the drawing somewhere. I think my brain, like, fucking malfunctioned. Hold on. Oh, wow. There were like 50, 60 drawings I'm missing that I never uploaded. Wait, I literally just completely forgot about this file. I organized it. I just forgot to do everything else. Okay. I'll remember this time. My bad. Thank you for letting me know, Slifer. This was a huge oversight on me. A lot of drawings I just fucking completely missed. Oh, it's because I was organizing these files on stream, then forgot to save it as PNG files. Oh, that's why. Holy shit, why the fuck did I draw this? Oh, okay, I know why I missed a bunch of files. Okay. Alright, sorry about the really slow start. Like I said, I feel very lethargic, but... That's Ampuko. Apollo, is Apollo here? Hello, Machek? Did you guys see them at all in chat? Apollo Clonos? I completely skimped on them yesterday. I guess they're not here. When they come back, I'll draw them.
Hamster.
Guys, type in 1 if you like guys. Lol. I want to test something in chat real quick. Two, I'm a raging misandrist. That's not very woke of you. You gotta be more woke. What the hell is that emote you just posted? Is that Buff Renamon? Okay. Cat. No more fishing. Did nobody actually win a sea bear? No? Wow. You guys got like over an hour of fishing, man. Damn. Lilia still in first place. Slifer is second place. Whoa. Georgia, not even fucking close. Alright. Chat, if you want to send in music, type in !SR with a YouTube link, and then we'll listen to it on stream. Today, most of the stuff I want to do is most likely only art related. Okay. Alright, what the fuck? The chat just linked. Hard Cook's brain. Okay, so there's something wrong. It keeps muting itself. Help! Wait, I fixed it. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right, fix it. Oh yeah, mute the bot. You. Cute emotes? You guys all post chat rat jorking in chat. We have cute emotes too. I don't think chat rat jerking off is very cute. Hi chat. Since nobody won sea bears today, I guess I just don't draw sea bears, and I'll just go do art of whatever that I want to do right now. I want to finish this drawing, but I might I might just scrap it. This is kind of boring. No, how do I make it better? Maybe I need to like change the maybe I need to change the canvas size. That's fine. I don't want to scrap it though. How do I make this look better? Me upside down on a monkey bar? Make the hips bigger? I think it's too big when I was drawing it. I don't know. It kind of made me look like a Disney mom. Ghost hands on the shoulders. Dude, if I keep drawing myself with ghost hands, people are gonna think I have like a fetish for like demons. I want to get fucked by the supernatural. Ghost hands? There's like 4 drawings of me with ghost hands. No, not anything, not something not safe for work. Fucker. You don't have a fetish for demons? I have a fetish for world peace. Sorry, is that too woke? Maybe it'll look better once I start shading it. Wait, hold on. I feel like my artistic capability should make this drawing better, but I don't know how. I have to like, I actually have to like think so hard. Fuck. Can I put myself in a dress? Does that work? My expression sucks. I need to change my expression somehow. Throw a rock at me one more time, and let's just say bad things will happen. Dumgo, did you gift all those subs to get extra channel points to throw rocks at me? Why is this guy burping? Are you in the wrong stream? I think my goal for this drawing is to make this drawing look good. Right now, this pose is super boring and not interesting. And my goal is to make this look good using boring elements. So that requires graphic design elements in the background. Okay. Okay. That's the goal. That's my intention today. See, you guys talk way too much about my friend Mars in such a weird way that Chatterat is learning from you in a not a fantastic way. I talk normally about Mars. Yeah, talk about how he's a nice guy, you know? Hey guys, I'm gonna show you guys some really really horny Von Lycan art, but I'm only gonna use it for the colors. I don't really like when characters have such insane muscles like this, but I really like the off-white yellow, off-white, yeah, the off-white in this drawing. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this instead. What a nice blood red. I didn't even need to look at the username to know who said that. You do use a variety of whites for your fur. I noticed when color picking for fan art. Yeah, I love off whites. What's that off white that everyone like wants in their home? What's it called? Like, it's like bagel. Beige. Are people just a fan of beige? I feel like homes should not just only be beige. I feel like homes should have be like many colors. I don't know. But I do like beige. Beige and light brown. Oh. Then what's the color that everybody likes that's like slightly yellow? I think if you're gonna use beige, you gotta use other colors as well. That's not only like off color white in a home. I've been noticing a lot of the modernization of home decoration is that they remove a lot of colors and they just make it like white or something. And that's like kind of boring. That's not very mentally stimulating, no? Because like in like nature, like nature's actually very colorful. Can you say my pet rock Jimmy? You want me to say hi to him? That pet rock's gonna outlive you. By the way, the pet rock should be saying bye to you. Hi, Jimmy. Yeah, everybody go say hi to the rock. Yeah, I have nice colors on my walls and pretty curtains too. Yeah, that's important. Like if you're gonna have white walls, you need to have like colorful interior to like balance off the white walls. You know what I mean? But that's just my opinion on interior decoration. Okay, are gray? I've never seen gray walls before in like homes. Is that actually a real thing? That seems fucked. Gray walls? Why? Is it because like okay, are they using the gray as an underlying paint for the wall so they could like paint like other colors on top of it? Cause like if I don't know. I would like gray walls. Okay, if you're gonna have gray walls, you gotta have like colorful stuff on top of it, I guess. That would like complement the gray. I'm being serious. A colorful home, um, like actually really helps with your mental health. Also, you don't want to go like too crazy with the colors, you know, with your fucking interior designing. Like some people take it a little bit too far and it's like overstimulating. It turns into like a fucking weird like baby room with like red, blue, greens, and yellows. Grayish blue is nice. I look at interior decorating with colors like literally how I look at painting, you know? Gray walls just remind me of insane asylums. Zorja once again showing another facet of himself on why he's not normal. I think insane asylums are cute. His words, by the way, not mine. Lemony light yellow is nice. Yeah, I actually fucking agree. Like hard. That's actually really nice. Like a nice lemon yellow. Yeah, guys, get yourself a lemon tree. Just make a lemon tree. It can't be that hard, right? Get like a box of dirt, some water, and like a lemon. Plant that, and then see what happens. Hello, squish squash. What is that emoji you just sent? Why are you coming in my chat? What is that fucking orgasm emote? That's what I'm saying, chat rat. Holy. Actually, send the same song in the queue. It's okay. Once your song comes up, I'll just skip it. Just let me know. Is this too red? That's a little bit too red. I want to be like a little bit like pink. That's too pink. Darker red. No. Eh. That's actually okay. I like this. Let me just change the hues around. My golly gorge, I was jump scared as soon as I joined. Hello, State Balls are awesome. Good drawing skills though, thank you. You know what, one thing a lot of people don't realize? That I'm drawing while constantly talking. That's a skill in itself, I'm pretty sure. Shouldn't you guys reward me to that I'm doing art and talking at the same time, performing any low level acts of entertainment? Can I get 5 gifted, please? You join an art stream.
Hamster.
The artist only talks once every 2 minutes. Which is fine. They're much faster than me. But you know, it's really hard for me to watch an art stream now. Maybe it's because my brain got fucking melted during the past few years. What do you call this? Not brain rot. Well, I guess brain rot is pretty similar to the term I'm looking for. It's like it's like when your brain needs constant stimulation. So not necessarily brain rot, but maybe a little bit of that. But sometimes it's really chill to just not need stimulation and just like watch an artist draw. I can't really do that though. Not right now. I think it's because I've spent so many years just sitting at home drawing in silence that my brain is like, no more of this. Talking in Klingon while doing art is next level. Well, I'm not that much of a nerd. Klingon. Yeah, doing art in silence is actually kind of torturous to me, even though I love art. One of my best artworks is like when I'm surrounded by people who is also doing art and we're talking. I remember in college where I stayed up until like 7 a.m. in university, in the oil painting like floor with this black girl who's like super Christian, and she was drawing herself pregnant because she really wanted a baby, and we were oil painting our final. And honestly, that was like one of like my best art school experiences, was staying up into 7 a.m. with her. It was only me and her in the room, and we were just like working on our final because it was like due in like 2 days or some shit. And like we wanted to just like get progress done. I remember a painting. It was like a painting of her pregnant, with like little babies with wings in the background, and she was looking up, and there was like a god ray shooting down on her like fucking navel. Okay. And I was like, wow, I love that for you. And then you know, we had fun just like shooting the shit with each other. Subtleties for cowards. That's why I kind of like that though. Her painting skills weren't the best. None of ours were, because it was like the first year oil painting class. But you know, I immediately know what her deal was. She wanted kids. Did she successfully convert me? No. She was like a normal Christian. She wasn't like a Christian that constantly talked about God. She was just like, she was religious, but you know, she was able to also understand people have different walks of life and didn't like condemn me for being gay, homosexual. Yuck reproduction? I don't think you should say yuck to the beauty of life, you know? Do not insult the beauty of nature. Is my head too big in this drawing? Might be low key a little bit too fucking big. No, I don't think so. So basically, a general understanding of proportions is that your head should be about as big as your chest, unless you're like doing something else, like muscular guy. I think my head is a little bit too big. Then again, a lot of furries love drawing really big heads because big heads equal cute. Oh, did you send this song again? Or I'll skip it for you. I return to vacation, everyone. Goodbye, socks. Enjoy your vacation. Isn't that just Chibi at that point? No, I don't really know what you're like talking about. I like the first time chatters that come in here and just type in immediately, because I have a warning that says lurk before you type, and that means either they read the room completely really quickly or they're just very brave, and I like that. We need more first time chatters that do that. Hey, I also have a request to you guys. When I am being mean to a first time chatter, you guys gotta type in stop being mean. You know, that's a way to pacify me, okay? No. So when you're a first time chatter, you click onto a chat box, right? It opens up a pop up message that's like just a bunch of like messages, and usually streamers have like rules 1 to 10 on that chat box. I only have one sentence that says lurk before you type. But that might be like a scary rule. I don't know. It's not even a rule. It's more like a suggestion. To be fair, I wanted to be mean to them too. I'm not talking about current first-time chatters. I'm talking about in the past, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, if you just spam click, you won't even see it. Oh, I didn't know that. I think most people lurk before they type. That's good. I think it's a good rule. You know what else is a good rule? Not using chemical warfare in wars. Thank you, Geneva Convention. But Puffy, nobody respects the Geneva Convention. It's nice to pretend it does something, okay? Why is that arm lagging? Yeah, yeah, it's a Geneva suggestion. I think this piece I'll focus on trying to think about the background more. That sounds fun. So that means I'll quickly do the shading. I think making a background would be a bad idea. No, it's not gonna be like a landscape background. I'm talking about graphical design elements to it. That's like that's the interesting part. Because like, who gives a fuck about cute furry drawing covering his nips with bold? You guys see that all the time. I wanna try to do something more and try to implement like a interesting graphic design background. I don't know, maybe make it into more like photo like. I think making the background a bed would be a good idea. Oh, not what I said. Zorja, can you please use better words next time? That's kind of on you. That was not my fault. Wait, I know this beat. What is the? You guys listen to this. What's the beat? What song is that? Is that the hamster dance? No, it's wait. Dance. I mean, close. No, no, no. Do you think you're better off alone? Thank you. Yes, this song. Wow, what a classic. Yeah, this song is using that remix. This work and a lot of saves work uses a lot of samples. So how does sampling work? Like, are you just allowed to sample any song you want? And like you could just make money off of it? Yeah, I don't know. Yes. I sample all of Near Automata. You gotta clear samples, get the right to use it depending on what you're doing. Okay. Can you use samples without permission if you don't make any money? Any furries here do breakcore that could know the answer to this? Yeah, and just hope no one makes a fuss over it. Okay. So like most things in life. The number one rule in life is that do things you want, and if you get in trouble once, never do it again. You only have one lifeline. Besides murder, that one's pretty bad. You don't really have a second chance after murder. There's tons of unauthorized remixes on SoundCloud, for example. Yeah, I might do that. Do not murder. Yes, I learned a drummer who played the Ammon break died homeless. Yeah, so music? I think this is a problem with society. Sorry to sound really woke. People in society don't really give a fuck about skill. They don't care. It's more important about brand recognition, fame, and like wealth. And then wealth kind of helps with brand recognition and fame, right? The more money that you have equal more resources to like get your name out there. And even if you're like really good at like your skill, it doesn't matter if like nobody knows who you are, right? Because people don't really give a fuck about skill. As long as you just like do something they like, that's just like really easy to consume. So a bunch of like really talented people just die homeless or just don't really get their recognition they kind of deserve. I'm not saying that I know anything about the drummer who did that thing that you said, but it just reminded me about like this perception I have about the world. Which is why, in order for me to be happy, I need to get really good and have everyone like me. Don't get me wrong, being really good at something helps with being liked, right? I've heard that, yeah. Art is like first and foremost appealing rather than pure technical skills, yeah. There is a skill in understanding appeal too, right? I'm not trying to do this thing where it's like Instagram girl draws big boobs, gets 10,000 likes. Girl draws perfect realistic portrait of Scott the Wiz or whatever and gets 5 likes. That's not what I'm trying to do. More like just like a analysis on trends I noticed. Scott the Wiz? Who's the guy? What's his name? Scott the Oz? I don't remember his name. True, maybe people care about the end product and just getting their treats rather than the process. Yeah. There is a really, really important distinction of groups of people that appreciate the skill and process, though. And those are the people that I want to be fans of artworks that I do or fans of anything in general. And then people who just consume, I want to farm them for money. Is that bad to say? I don't know. Hello, KRS. People who watch One Piece for hype moments and aura. I break their necks. Fuck you! Fuck you! Stop power scaling Luffy Gear 9 versus Ichiko Bankai. I hate you! Hello, Min Wolf Sky. Isn't the thing just to do extreme niche bait to just become normie bait? That's one route, but that's not a really good route, IMO. The 4Kids theme is literally all I know about One Piece. I'm trying to remember the 4Kids anthem. Yo, Luffy. His skin is pretty stretchy. Zoro. He likes to wear 3 swords. Nami. She is a girl. Sanji. He smokes cigarettes. I think that's the 4-piece anthem, right? Zolo. He's just like a samurai. There's no way. Really? Wait. 4Kids, One Piece opening. They might have censored it because it could have been a racist caricature, Estro. Oh, it's dreaming. I was very off. Do you know Hayato? That's a very common Japanese name, isn't it? Unless you're talking about in One Piece and no. Dude, honestly, the 4Kids One Piece English opening is not that bad. Am I crazy? I don't think it's that bad. I know Yu-Gi-Oh censored guns. I need to go. I need to continue watching Yu-Gi-Oh dub. I haven't watched it for like over a month. Dude, today's gonna be a good art day, even though I feel lethargic. Why? I feel like sitting like L from Death Note again. This is so fucking weird. Anytime I sit like L from Death Note, I feel so much better about my art. I wonder why. Is it the autism in L from Death Note? Back breaking posture? Yeah. That makes you better at art. A bridge anime is kind of unwatchable as an adult. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge has some good moments, okay? When it gets to the Melvin part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, I think it's when it becomes funny. Like, come on. Come on, this is pretty fucking good. Right? Hold on.
What's this? A locked door? Impossible! Wait, no, it's totally possible. What am I talking about? Behold, door! I shall now defeat you with my superior mental mind powers. Grant me access, I command you.
Please enter access code.
Stab.
Access denied.
Kill.
Access denied.
Mutilate. Oh, damn it, there's not enough spaces. Okay,
Hey.
Access denied.
Why are these the only words I know?
This is pretty good. I don't know. I mean, like, sometimes it's pretty funny, you know? Dang. I gotta go rewatch Dragon Ball Z Abridged and see if it still holds up. What should I do about my bulge? I don't know. Don't draw it, maybe. Make it bigger? I think I draw them way too big. I gotta stop doing that. Put a stain on it? Why don't I put a stain on you? With a bullet! With a bullet! With a bullet! I was not gonna imply I'm gonna come on a chatter. With a like blood stain. Blood stain. I just realized what I just said. That sounded like very weird. Like I was implying you're gonna get blood stains on you. And I was not going to ejaculate on a chatter. Implying you will kill a chatter is not much better. Okay, implying killing a chatter is much better than implying on coming on chat. I don't know. Am I crazy? Okay. I feel like if there was a streamer, you walk into his stream, right, and then he has like two paths, right? Make a joke about killing chat or make a joke about coming on chat. Which one is more appropriate? The one where you kill chat. If I saw a streamer make a joke about coming on chat, that's like a red flag. Like I leave. That's like, you know. I don't know. I think just saying like I'm going to kill you is like a stupid thing, you know, that like holds no merit. I would stay. You would stay if the streamer says they're gonna come on you? I don't know, that just feels like sexual harassment. I don't know. I think it's bad to do any sort of harassment. Am I too woke? Wait, is telling somebody you're going to kill them harassment? Is that bad? Hello, Johnny Phoenix. It's a threat. Yes, it's a threat, not harassment. Very, very different things. I wish I could wave, but my subscription ran out. I need someone to gift me a sub to Mr. Streamer. Any gifters? You guys may not know this, but Twist and Force actually saved multiple puppies in Ontario. I think we should reward Twist and Force a gifted sub. I once heard a girl asked out Twist and Force, and then he said no because he respects women too much to make them date man. Oh my god, wait, it worked! Thank you for a gifted sub to Twisted Force and the large orange and black cat. Thank you for 7-month resub. Dude, who fucking sent a Club Penguin? Yeah, this is the vibe I need. Everybody, list your favorite pizza. I love crab meat on pizza, actually. I know that's crazy, but it tastes good. With avocado and mushrooms. I love meowsicles. Spinach is also pretty good. There's really no bad stuff on pizza, honestly. It's just some New York bullshit. No. No, pizza was originally designed as a poor man's food for you to put literally anything on pizza. Okay? You could do anything you want with pizza. It's not some fucking random bullshit. Trust me, it tastes good. Look, I always try something out first before I call it bullshit. And when I walked into this cafe, right, that was serving pizza, and I saw crab meat and avocado pizza, I was like, what the fuck? That sounds weird. And then I ordered it, and it honestly tasted pretty good. Like, I actually liked it. Actually, no, I'll admit I don't know much about crab because I do not live close to the coast. Well, crab meat, most of the crab meat that people eat is imitation crab, so not real crab meat. But real crab meat is much better than imitation crab. And this pizza that I had only had imitation crab, unfortunately. But I still like imitation crab. I don't know if it's pork. I thought imitation crab was just a bunch of like random white fish meat. Wait, is fake crab made out of pork? I didn't know that. I thought it was fish. Yep, correct. It's fish meat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fish meat. Because imitation crab tastes nothing like pork. I would be pretty confident. I know. I would be eating pork. Paul John Pork at 3 a.m. They're like pulling the spine out of shrimp. What? Just eat it. I could probably make imitation crab meat at home. For touching me. I wish the world was more into fish meat. instead of like steak and pork and beef. I wish the main meat was fish. That's my ideal world where the main meat is actually made out of fish and everybody just likes fish. But I don't think that's very feasible because regions don't live on the coast. Fish meat is always neat. I think fish meat is just like healthier and better. Like white fish meat is just generally like really good for you. You like all meats equally? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like plenty of red meat, like steak and stuff. But ideally, like we should not be eating so much of that meat. Like we should be eating like if there's like one meat that we should just eat very very often, it would be fish meat. Game about the mercury? Ah, dude. I don't think that's even like a thing, right? How often do people get mercury poisoned from fish? Um Yeah, I don't know. I think you could get mercury poisoning if you're eating raw fish every single day for like in every single meal. Also, I know I haven't been on the Vintage Story server. I wonder if it's still something you guys do. Yeah, it's up right now. It's only I think there's only like 3 people playing on it. I haven't found the time to play it at all, but I set up a really fucking nice ass home. That's Zorja, who is like my butler, who's like cleaning and waiting for me to come back. I'll probably start playing more Vintage Story once I come back from Japan. Yeah, there's only 2 people on. No, Pomfrey, there's bad fishes that just straight up poison you with mercury. Well, yeah, but like we're not talking about that sort of fish. We're talking about like the commercial fish, right? Unless you're talking about commercial fish like tuna or salmon can just straight up just give you infinite mercury poisoning. In which case, then, oh. It is commercial fish? Wait, then why do we eat fish? We should kill everyone who eat fish. Oh, you just say replacing meat with fish, and I did eat meat like twice a day. I'm pretty sure you could eat fish every single day and you'll be fine. Am I crazy for saying that? Somebody do a test for me. Somebody eat fish every single day and let me know what happens to you. I am not zooming into his armpits because I have an armpit fetish. I'm zooming in to look at the colors of the black strap. Sorry, when I zoomed into his armpit, I got fucking insecure. So I had to clarify. Soup arrive. Should I add soup arrive? Georgia, can you add soup arrive, please? The panda looks so panda. I've pretty much conceded the my art style into that the way I draw myself doesn't look like a bear, and I like that. I mean, I'm already drawing myself as a twink panda, you know? There's no need to make my face look like a realistic bear. So I just rather focus on like making myself look cute and fun. Can you imagine a twink, but then his face reminds you of like a big burly bear with like a beard and everything? That's just like funny to imagine. Not a fan of beards. They're scruffy. I have scruffy facial hair. I've started coming to that age where I have to shave every other day, otherwise I get scruffy. I never had to deal with this shit when I was like 23 or 24. I've been like that since 17. Yeah, that sucks. I wish I didn't have to deal with that. But alas. I just want to have like smooth face forever. Not baby face. I don't want to have a baby face. I just want a smooth face. But I already know my archetype. I'm gonna end up looking like Hideo Kojima in my 40s. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up looking similar to him. Right, dude, you can't grow a beard? Yeah, I do not want to grow a beard. I don't really see a lot of it, like Asian guys grow beards, honestly. The only time I ever see like an Asian guy grow a beard is like if he's like fat for some reason. Maybe fat equal grow beard. You want bushy eyebrows when you're old? Is that a thing? Can you even like get that like cosmetically? Just add fake eyebrows on yourself? What the? Why did you just link reddit.com/Asian American gallery of bearded Asian men? This looks like a fetish. This has to be a fetish. Why is this so specific? Most of these guys are kind of rocking a beard though. Dude, I can't even grow any of this, by the way, just saying. How do you even grow, like, I don't think I could do it. It's impossible. Also, some of these are like neck beards. I cannot grow a neck beard. I just have, how do you get a neck, like a beard if you don't have a neck beard? I don't want a neck beard. That's true. That's gonna be really annoying. But I've never had hair around my neck. It's always like I have like Shaggy from Scooby Doo chin hair. Hello, Phoenix. That neck hair is so fucking itchy. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have the genetics to develop that. Oh shit! Hold on, my wire is stuck. Back. You know what? I'm jealous. Mars has a viewer who's bald. I don't have any bald viewers. Besides Zorja. But Zorja doesn't count. Where are all my bald viewers at, man? Yeah, Zorja's not true bald. Zorja's like role playing. I need true bald people. True bald people go through life in a very different way. You know what I mean? Why would I want a bald viewer? Usually when somebody is like bald, they experience life in a different perspective. No? I do think there's a superpower in being bald, because you have to deal with the constant unfunny bald comments. So your brain is like honed to like be more comedic and funnier, you know? That's why I like bald people, because they struggle with social hardships that isn't really related to like discrimination, but more of the fact that people will just look at their shiny head. And that like really like affects your character. Bald fetish allegation. I don't think that's real. But Puffy, anything could become a fetish. Yeah, I know, but like I don't think this is like a real market. Like, are there girls out there that just see somebody's like fucking bald head and then like, you know, falls in love? Oh, babe, keep talking about how bald you are. And she's like rubbing oil on his head. I don't think that's real. So I don't have that fetish. Yeah, head shape doesn't matter that much. It's more of like jaw shape, honestly. Well, I know that's like incel talking point. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying like people have like bad jaws or whatever. I'm saying like if you like have a jawline of any shape, you need to understand what sort of like hairstyle would fit and make you look appealing, along with other accessories such as glasses and or hats. No? There is no bad jawline. Unless like you got into like some sort of accident, in which case that's not even like your fault. American dad chins are cool. I've never seen anybody with ball sacks for a chin. I don't think that's real. Yeah, you need to mute to look bald. Or I mean, you need to mute to look good while being bald. I always go out with a bandana tied around my forehead and circle glasses when it's sunny. Fucking anime ass character. Zorja fucking cosplaying as like a side character in Yakuza that's about to give a legendary side quest. You need to find a secret treasure in the octopus cave. Kiryu just nods his head. Find my dog wife. I was in a voice call a long time ago playing Overwatch with two furries. I know, Krungle and there was two people I was playing with that was in a relationship. I was in a I was the third wheel, okay? But they also really needed. They were both support players. I know, very typical of gay furries. So they needed somebody who knew how to DPS or tank, and that was me. So we fucking like queued together, all right? And then like in a voice call, the boyfriend was calling the other person like bitch, like really aggressively, and I was like, what the hell? Wait, aren't you guys like together? So then, you know, when the boyfriend left, I started talking to the other guy. And I was like, hey, like, are you okay? He kept calling you bitch. And he's like, oh no, that's our pet name. I don't talk to these guys anymore, right? Because, you know, I just stopped playing Overwatch. But I was like, oh, yeah, well, I guess Overwatch gay furries are a little bit like different. Find my bitch wife. Bro, don't call them bitches. I feel like I need to censor my bulge. It's a little bit like, I don't know, it's too much. Hold on, I'm gonna try this technique. Okay. I'm learning this new strategy called making shapes with my eraser. And I think it's working pretty well. It's creating like volumetric shapes using lighting. Put a huge sensor bar over it. No, I think that's worse. I don't know if this is a thing, but do art streamers draw porn on stream but having everything censored on like on their stream? I feel like that's not allowed. I feel like that's bannable, no? Some do? So you've seen it. So like you've seen it with your eyes. Anyone stream themselves drawing porn? Now I wouldn't be allowed, but people get away with a lot here. I mean, yeah, I know. Like I'm that people. I get away with it. I'm people. Me when I'm a green frog. Oh, that was a Twitch joke. That was a joke for the Twitch viewers. You know what's my favorite green frog people emote? It's the one where there are a bunch of them are bouncing on bed. I forgot what it's called, but I like that one. No, not frog jam. They're on bed. No, not group wankage. They're not bouncing. They're jerking off in bed. No, they're like it. Yeah, Zorja, that one. Pee pee party. That one's really cute. I like that. Group wankage is not wholesome. Trying to figure out what to do about like my middle section. I don't want to draw myself with abs. Also, Zorja, yeah, I need to draw a bed in the background. I've already done that. I gotta do something more than just that. I'm going to try to piss, actually, BRB. That's the wrong button. Hi guys, I'm back. When I was peeing, I was having some serious thoughts. I think it's kind of fucked up that we frack. I don't think we should be fracking. I think that's like fucked, you know? Like oil? Yes, it's called fracking.
Hamster.
Yeah, see? Look, new follower because I said fracking is bad. What if it's rose petals, silk sheets, candles, like a romantic bed setup? No, because of the outfit. If I was if I had no sleeves and I was like having like my briefs or whatever, it's like that would work. Like here, this drawing, that it would work pretty well with this drawing, right? Um, but I think I want to do like a photo shoot of some sort. Why did I draw my penis so big? Because furries like that and I want money. What if I was in prison? Draw me into fucking Modern Warfare like gulags.
Pomfy sit.
Oh, Evan, wait, Pompey sit. That is one of my best emotes that I stole from 39 Daff. Trying to figure out what sort of color I want. Done. Let's try to make this interesting. Hold on, let me stretch out the square and then like maybe stretch this up more. Now stretch this down more. Oh, maybe hold on. This square placement is actually so important. Why does it look like shit? Oh, maybe it's because I need to pull out more? A bit better, I guess. Honestly, jamming to the music. Thank you, Pant Wizard. Glad you like the music that Chad has made. Ooh. I'm gonna do a hack. Ready? Hold on, I'm very intelligent. Wait, no, I did it wrong. It's the other way around. Okay, wait, it's kind of look like a photo, right? Wait, I'm learning. I'm playing with shapes. I like playing and drawing. I like playing and drawing. Yeah, because this drawing itself is like actually really fucking boring. The pose is very boring to me, and I wanted to have like a fun, like elemental aspect. My head is still kind of big as hell. What is it? So if you were to shrink somebody's head in real life, what would happen? Does anybody know? Oh my god, yay. They die. It get dumber? Are you trying to say people with small heads equals stupid? Is that what you're implying? It would just have a shrunken head. Yeah, but what happened to the brain? Ooh, I read something so interesting because I was bored and unemployed. I was thinking about personality and amnesia and stuff like that, right? There are a lot of cases of people getting full-blown amnesia and not remembering their past, but they still retain a bit of their personality. Isn't that interesting? So like your memories don't determine your personality. So where does personality actually come from? Like memory plays a part of your personality, but does that mean like can you just be born into the world as like a raging god? Because like if you lose all your memories, you should be kind of be like a blank slate, right? Can you just be born angry? When I came out of my mom's pussy, I had a frown. I think personality is developed over time and engraved in your brain as long as you live. Even if you lose your memories. That just means personality uses different parts of the brain. So like what determines a person's personality? Like what how does it form? Predispositions play a big role. Can somebody just be predisposition to be like a bad person or an evil? Life experiences? Yeah, but once you lose your once you get amnesia, you forget all of your life experiences, no? I think maybe, but that's a slippery slope of thinking. You know, there are people who could be probably born quote unquote evil and unethical, but that doesn't mean we can't teach them to not be evil, right? I feel like I'm pretty leaning towards that, honestly. Where I could have been easily been a bad guy in my life. Like I could have I was a furry weeb gamer that browsed internet forums all the time, okay? It was probably very easy for me to be subjugated to like a some sort of like rabbit hole downfall. Genetic predispositions are a simple fact, it's not problematic. Then what the hell is eugenics? Sorry, I got DM'd a funny tweet. Super nice to meet you at FWA at JSchlat. That is not me. Is that a gimp suit? The latex suit? Oh. Well, isn't a latex suit a gimp suit? Gimp suits are special latex stuff. Oh. We got Master Gimp over here. sorry, I just had to. If I shade like this, that means I need to shade all of this. We got Adolf Gimpler over here. Okay, that's not you can't just add Adolf Hitler to every joke to make it funny. There needs to be layers where the person who is being called Adolf needs to be a bad person, like Asmongold, okay? Zorja's not being a bad person just because he likes latex, probably. Yeah, is latex problematic? Latex is pretty. Latex is itchy. I'm allergic to latex. You put me in a latex suit, right? You unzip me. I'm like just a big ball of red pimples. Thanks. Question mark? Don't question mark me. That makes me feel insecure about my joke. I'm talking about me being allergic to latex. I'm allergic to latex. When my skin gets in contact with latex, it gets red and itchy. And like small rashes form. Full house question mark? You forgot the Pomfrey lore? No. But I explained it in the middle of my sentence that I was allergic to latex. You should have been listening to every single thing I said with earnest attention. But Pomfrey, isn't that kind of bad for a viewer? Yeah. Do you wear those latex-free rubber gloves? I have to. Otherwise, my hand gets itchy. Would there be TRT today? No TRT today, sorry. I was on another tab. Cute drawing. Thank you, Emmett. Thanks for throwing a rock at me. You guys all need to be nice like Emmett. And say how cute my art is and how much you love my personality. Has it ever crossed your guys' minds that I could like just be like a evil person off stream? Pomfrey, don't talk about this. Stop. You're gonna make people think you're weird. Has it ever crossed your minds that what if like I'm 4chaner off stream? Yes, yeah. Never ever believe streamers. Besides me, of course. You aren't an evil person on stream? No! Feminism. I think you would troll in 4chan, but yeah, you aren't actually bad. Nah, I never used 4chan. You know who did? Used 4chan and got a career off of it? Vinny Vinesauce. Did you guys know that? I'm pretty sure Vinny started his streaming career from 4chan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Vinny Vinesauce. Can you stream on 4chan? No, like he got his audience from 4chan. Like he started from 4chan. No? So you could emb streams on 4chan. Didn't Billie Eilish post her early music there too? I don't know if that's I don't know anything about Billie Eilish. This is just stuff that I know about streamers, but I wouldn't be surprised. Not that it's like it means you're an automatic bad person. By the way, that'd be like asinine to say. You're a bad person because you browse 4chan. Well, it depends on what you do on there. I like how we say Vinny Vinesauce like Sans Undertale. That's because Vinny Vinesauce is just like a fun like thing to say. Like Winston Overwatch, you know? I don't really have that cadence. Like when you say Pomfrey Panda. Ludwig from video games. Vinny Vinesauce, Winston Overwatch, Sans Undertale. Hessa Pomfrey Panda. Yeah, it doesn't really have the same cadence as the other things I just said. It has to be like Pomfy from something. Pomfy from art. Still not a really similar cadence. Ludwig from video games? Pomfy from furries? Okay, maybe that works. Dude, that's the guy from furries. Pomfy Panda Fishball. You know what's crazy? Whiskey Dingle has rated me more than Mars Catfish. I'm about to change my allegiance to just put Vifer under my stream instead of Fishball. Boss promotes you. Yeah, I'm climbing up the ranks of Vifer by by getting commissioned. That don't even sound right. I might not be keeping track. I'm just exaggerating. I'm pretty sure they both rated me the same amount or something. I don't remember. I don't keep track. But it kind of feels like that. It also doesn't help that like I end stream before Mars does, so that just makes sense. Whiskey commissioned you, but Mars didn't. He hates you. That's because I don't think he gives a shit about clothing folds. Or like... he only commissions specific type of artists. And I'm just not that, you know? The real joke is that he gets so much free art, he doesn't have to commission anyone. That's the joke. And line and sinker. Generally, I really like your big guys. I'm excited to draw you because, like, I think I drew Neo pretty well right here. Even though this is not as fat as like Neo's like weird slug worms, I like draw them in a very large proportions, but still moderate. You know, I don't really push towards into fat fur territory with my art because one, I have no interest in that. Two, I feel like I would be, what do you call it? I wouldn't feel appropriate for me to draw like that when I'm not a fat fur myself. I don't want to appropriate fat fur valor. So then I developed my own style to lean towards more kimono, but still fat. Right? Yeah, I don't want to culturally appropriate the fatties. Fat fur culture is not your costume. That's exactly what I want to avoid, you know? But Poppy, didn't you go to a fat fur panel with your friends? Well, yes, because I went with my friends. I wasn't there because I was part of it. The only complaint would be you drew me too mask, if anything. I don't see gender. I'm woke. Poppy, have you ever seen Punch Punch Forever? I don't know what that is. What is that? He went to a fat fur panel because he's an ally. Yes! Yes, so true! I am an ally. Coffee's annoying chat member Tolpa developed more with every question he asked himself. Is it weird that Imagine a question in my head and then I answer it earnestly. Is that so weird? Am I deranged? A little? But that's fun. Isn't that just philosophy? That's literally what philosophers do, and people fucking worship philosophers. They call me the Aristotle of furry streamers, so I guess that makes sense. I think the way you do it is a little much. Wow, Pomfy. I really like your streams. Aw, thanks. Aww. Hey, what a nice message. Wow. That makes me happy. Voice I made up in my head. You know what? You're not so bad after all. Isn't that what streaming is? Just talking to a bunch of imaginary voices? Pomfy, there are real people in your chat. Yeah, but like, it's different. You guys are like, you know that one movie where a guy gets stranded on an island and then he made up a friend that's a coconut or soccer ball or something like that? Kind of like that.
Hamster.
Am I real? If you have free will, type in Lucario Sway. It's nice when the voices in your head are nice to you. Yeah, it is. Okay, I will stop doing the bit where I make up a fake person in my head that talks to me and I answer it on stream. Once I start feeling it start tapping on my shoulder, that's when I know I have to stop. It's getting a little bit too real at that point. But as long as I don't feel it tapping on my shoulder, I think I'm gonna be okay. This is like a real phenomenon, by the way, where you like so consciously really believe into something that you could like physically feel the sensation. You often see this with VR chat, where people get upset when you walk through them and you activate their phantom senses and it like annoys them. And that's because they're so ingrained into it that they just lose their fucking sense of self. I think that's totally fake. No, it's a real thing. You ever saw the video of a guy where his hand got replaced with a fake hand, and then somebody smashed the fake hand and then his real hand like felt the pain and jolted up? Like that's like a real thing. Like, if you really convince yourself that you're feeling something or see it and get, like, convinced, like, you feel it. Does it cause actual physical harm? No. I mean, that's how magicians trick people, too, you know? Is phantom sex a thing? Maybe not that much. Maybe if you really believe in your imagination. I believe that is real, but not for VR chat phantom sense. Okay, Sorja, imagine this. You are in VR chat for literally years of your life. You spend about 12 hours a day on VR chat, right? And you don't get vertigo, you don't get sick because you're so accustomed to this virtual world, and you do it for thousands of hours of your life. You would develop some sort of like weird virtual sense. And this is actually very common among gamers, where they develop a weird sense when somebody's about to peek over a wall, or like somebody's about to use an ability in a game they've been playing. Like fighting games is a classic example of this. Now imagine that, but like in a virtual world for thousands of hours. Obviously people meme on it because it's a weird thing. And I think it's fine to meme on it. I'm not like defending it, but it's like a very like practical thing that does exist. Wait, are you allowed to ask out on Twitch? And want to get on VR chat and have sex now? That will get you banned. Yes, Neo, you gotta end your chat room life. The VR server I'm part of has like VR Phantom Sense training where you can hone it. Yeah, I'm not fucking crazy. I'm not crazy. This is like a real like micro like a community thing. Like I'm just saying, like I'm not just making this shit up and pulling stuff out of my ass. It's like a real thing. Fuck the non-believers. That's why hypnosis fucking works in real life, because you really convince and trick yourself into thinking it actually is real. The power of imagination is very strong, okay? Here, I'm going to talk about the power of psychological effects right now. Why do you think people could just kill people and never feel bad? They trick themselves and convince themselves that it's okay, that it's logical, that it makes sense to fucking kill people, and they feel nothing. This happens all the time with people who go to war, okay? Like the mental power is like insanely strong. Your brain is crazy. You know what I mean? And to not like and to like scoff at virtual reality is like silly. Okay, need to. Why would I do this? Oh, that's good, actually. The Vorcing on VR chat is kind of crazy. Actually, they're like $50 plugins you can get to your model, like a dynamic Vor system where you can Vor other people in VR. Why am I reading all of this? Actually, in the middle of me reading this entire message, I'm like, what am I? Why am I finishing this? I got shit to draw, man. I got stuff to do, man. I got to be unemployed. Oh. Trying to have like a cool comic thing. How do I... What sort of lettering I should have in the background? Trying to think. I don't want to have Japanese in the background because that's like kind of low-key cringe, right? But Japanese like letters just look so nice. Use Vietnamese uses Latin alphabet, and I think Latin alphabet fucking sucks when trying to create calligraphy. Let me guess, you assumed Vietnamese did not use Latin alphabet. Yes. Did the French colonize us for no reason? That makes so much sense. You know what else makes sense? How awesome Chad is. Does Dumb Gold want to give 5 subs? I'm not even asking for anybody. I'm just gonna target Dumb Gold. Oops. Dude, don't actually do it. It makes me look like a piece of shit. Stop. I know you like it here, but it makes me look like an actual bad guy. This guy is farming chatters. I'm reaping what I sow? Oh, it says panda? Yeah, because I figured that's the easiest thing to draw. Sorry, I'm not creative. I'm not very good at what do you call it? Like graffiti. Lol, more like gay-feety, haha. Probably what's the most worms you could fit in your mouth? Not falling for your fucking fetish question. Nice try. You asking information about that implies that you're gonna draw a fan art of me with the amount of worms that I'm about to say that fits in my mouth, and I'm not gonna disclose that info. No, I was gonna write down and come to New York with a bait bucket. I think there was a TikToker that bought like literally like maybe like 10,000 ladybug eggs and just released it into New York, and he got fined for millions of dollars or some shit. You should do that but with worms, honk. He went beast mode. More like he went fucking bankrupt mode. He got fucking Omega fucked. Do you think people will understand that it just says panda in the background? Panda. $42. Boom. That too much? Get like bright yellow now. Fly.
Hamster.
Ooh, that's a little bit too much, right? Sure. Okay, hold on, I gotta lower the frequency. I think that's too many black dots. Maybe make it a frequency of 32. And apply, make you yellow, but you might be too yellow. Looks cute and sexy. Thank you, Zaminus Wolf 92. I appreciate that. Orange just works really well with me. I just like orange. Fuck, I was reading right. I caught up to what they read, translated. You finished all 3 chapters that was translated, or are you talking about what's it called? Fan translations as well. Fan translations. Where did you stop at? Because I'm planning on doing that after stream. 17. I found a website that goes up to 19. Wait, I lied. I lied. Never mind. It goes up to 17. I just lied to you for no reason. No. I swear, I misremembered. It wasn't a lie. I just misremembered. My bad. Please, haha, lol. Actually, I like that there's some of the circles are going to the black. I like that. It does have 1828. I don't know why, because they can't. Usually, when people can translate chapters, right? But then they could translate later chapters. It's because they can't get the scanlations for the missing chapters, but they managed to like grab the latest volume, so they can translate like chapter 20 to 30, but then they are able to translate like chapter 30 to 40 because of that. And they just need somebody from Japan to like upload chapters 20 to 30, but nobody wants to do that because like it's risky to do that. And second of all, I don't know why official English translations can't do that, but I'm assuming it's because of some bureaucracy between Shonen Jump and Viz Media. If I learned Japanese, I would pirate so much fucking manga and translate. Well, the thing is, Scripture Viking, how would you get the scanlations, right? Because people already do that. Like people already like have like the official scanlations, then they translate it. We're not in a short supply of people who could translate. We're in a short supply of people who live in Japan and then scan and upload the official mangas and then give it to the translators. But that's risky because if you get caught, it's like 5 billion years in jail, right? Or some shit, or like an omega fine. So like even if you do know Japanese, you have to get the source material, and getting the source material is very difficult. You just want to get caught. Oh, you might be the smartest person here. What's a language you guys want to learn? If you had to pick a language to learn, what would it be? I think the smartest answer would be learning Chinese. Get ready to learn Chinese. I'd like to learn Chinese. If I had to pick a language to learn and be fluent, right? It low-key might be Italian, because that just sounds fun. When I'm healed from this flu, I'll go back to learning Japanese from YouTube. Wish you good luck to your endeavors. I say either Chinese or Spanish. I think if you're more international, Chinese might be statistically more useful because of like how many people in the world are Chinese. But But I think in America, Spanish is like a very useful language, right? For communication. The only thing I remember in my Spanish class in high school is "Cómo estás usted?" and which I think is not even correct. But I remember in my Spanish class, my teacher would fucking spray me with a bottle, like I would get spritzed because I would misbehave because I was like I just liked fooling around or falling asleep in class. I sleep in class all the time. I don't even know that's legal. I mean, it's harmless, I guess. Or Brazilian Japanese get you more jobs because of all the diaspora. I have no clue that there's a relationship of diaspora between Japan and Brazil. Wait, real? Kind of interesting. Why? Also in Chile. Did I pronounce that right? A lot of Japanese people moved to Brazil in the early 20th century. Oh, I didn't fucking know that. Hey, that's like interesting, like geographically. But why? I wonder. What else are we gonna do? Yeah, but I'm wondering why Japan, like Japanese people went to Brazil. Like, what's in it for them? Like, what caused them to go to Brazil or South America? I guess specifically. You Lots of jobs in Brazil and poverty and rural in Japan is what Google says. Thank you, Google. Come to Brazil. If I went to Brazil, do you think people would like me there? Go Brazil. I'm just spraying colors randomly now. Fuck it. Just add random hearts because people like hearts. And it's also because I like hearts. But they speak ugly Spanish in Brazil? What does that even mean? That racist? Yo, Brazilians! Any Brazilians in chat? I'll let you guys tell me whether or not we should kill Quick Stinks Gaming. They're insulting Portuguese. Oh. Brazilians in chat, you have the gun. Kill, yes or no? Fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Kanye West. likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West likes big fingers in his ass. He likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West. Kanye West likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. This song is ruined for me because of that. Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. You guys think I'm adding too many hearts? Is this like too gay? I thought you were improvising for this bit. No. No, it's a real song. YouTube just asked me to confirm my identity.
Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West he likes fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West he likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West he likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West he likes good fingers in.
This guy's from
fingers in his
fuck,
ass.
what's the franchise?
Fingers in his ass. He likes it.
Fucking Fire Emblem, right?
Fingers in his ass. Yes, pinky, index finger and the thumb in his ass.
Yeah, he's from Fire Emblem. What what house is he from?
North in his ass. East in his ass.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. Remember my last year subathon goal at 1,000 subs was to make a 3D model of myself. I was tempted to take the model of Komeda and just make that me. I was thinking about it. I was really thinking about it. Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Do it? No, we didn't reach 1,000 subs, so it's your guys' fault. That's $6,000, man. Yeah. And I won money. Yeah, and I love taking money from you guys. Okay, well, next subathon, let's make it happen. If it's a goal, next subathon, it will be the same goal, yeah. But that's the entire point. You're supposed to fucking have something outrageous at that's your last sub goal. How many subs did we reach? I don't remember. I don't. 400, I think, or was it 600? You guys were actually like a lot closer than I thought. What? I just heard Pizza Hut. Why did you send me like a fast food song? I'm skipping this. Please, no self-advertising in my stream. At least 400. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yes, it was 400. Which is pretty good for my viewer count. But the subathon only lasted 1 week, I think. And it was a disaster. I'm never gonna do a subathon like that again. Because it was like too much art. It was way too much art. I like severely fucking underestimated how many people would participate and then overestimated my art capabilities. What? Oh. It was a childhood song. What's a song that you guys remember from childhood? Mine is this one song from Naruto. It's like Yuda Yuda yo something like that. Somebody help? Anybody know? It was a girl singing. It was just literally just called Yuda Yuda. Naruto Yura. Oh my god, it is. Party in the USA was your childhood song. Yes! Dan Dan from Yu Yu Hakusho. Or Ranma 1.5 opening are some songs I remember. Damn, isn't that kind of like fucking old? Isn't this drawing a little bit more interesting now that I add a bunch of random bullshit stuff in the background? That was my goal. I wanted to try to make this drawing look less boring. And I wanted to make this drawing look less boring using colors. And I hope that hopefully that worked. A nice song. These colors remind me of like the colors you would see at like a park, right? Like, you know, kids drawing stupid shit like a penis or something with chalk. That was my intention. Try to like draw using chalk colors a little bit. You know, but enough talk about our childhood. Let's have a more interesting conversation to talk about. Does anybody here want to talk about um their favorite thing about men? No? Thought it was an interesting conversation for gay furries. Am I wrong? Alright, let me try again. Um 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 um, um. You guys want to hear about my semen retention, like, progress? You guys interested? Sure, yeah. I'm on day 6 of it. I have a bit where I have a counter on stream where it says days since semen retention. In the middle of the stream, I just change it to 0. This song sucks. I'm not gonna do that, obviously. Why? Because coming on stream is weird. Don't do that. Dude, we keep listening to the song. We gotta skip it. This is like every single day we listen to that song. No cannibals in chat. Sorry. Are smart. Wait, the song is making me like stronger with art. I'm actually kind of smart, yeah. Probably just learned so many words, yeah, but I'm so smart. No, that's too loud. I'm basically practicing my graphic design abilities with this one right now. All right. Yeah, they're never gonna see this coming. That's right. I'm opening up black squares. What? My secret technique using black squares for graphic design. What? Just copy and pasting it over and over. So epic. Guys, I just like black squares. You guys are kind of low-key are watching a master at work. Nobody's able to copy and paste squares as good as I do. Guys, I have to pee again. Dude, I hate having such a small bladder. Never mind. The moment I fucking got up to pee, I heard somebody slam the bathroom door. No, my bladder. Omorashi streamer. Sorja, if this is a Japanese word for somebody who pees himself as a fetish, I'm going to kill you. He ignored my question. What's your question? You ever used a sink? No! I wish. God damn it. I didn't mean to ignore your question, but I wish I did. Question hurts me. Killing me with your question. Never? No, I've never. You guys used a sink? Okay, well, to be fair, when I was young, I did pee in the garbage can that was in my kitchen because I was afraid of using the bathroom. Gross? I was like 8 years old, right? And like I was afraid of like the grudge, okay? Disgusting? I know. Wait, do you guys think of me differently now? Now that I revealed my childhood? Now your age kids do some stuff, yeah? Ever consider keeping a pee bottle nearby? No, I don't, because my bathroom is literally like 10 steps away, and that'd be like kind of weird. God, graphic design's so hard. I don't know how to make this look appealing. First, I have to get going. Wait, I tell you that I don't pee in bottles, and then you leave immediately. No! I lost a viewer! Because I didn't conform to their pee bottle culture. I'm sorry. Nah, I'm just playing with you. Good night. No, no, no. I'm kidding around. People could leave whenever they want. I don't actually care. Don't actually think I'm a weirdo because of it. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was making a joke. I was bantering. I was gibberishing. I was joshing. I was penising. No, Pomfy. Now everybody will take you serious. I was JK. We're all weirdos. I like to think everybody here is like actually like very well adjusted IMO. Me when I lie through my teeth. You're normal? Prove it. Give me subs to prove it. Can I make this white? I don't know. Hello, Robin Honk guy. Who are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the song. This too white. I don't know. Maybe I go back to original blue. I'm trying to find what to call it, a good color that would fit here, but I don't know what. This is a song that plays when you ram her brother. Oh. Hello, Apollo. Wait, Apollo, I realized I was supposed to draw you, but then I got raided and I completely forgot. So I'm gonna draw you, okay? But also really unfortunate timing because I am about to AFK. Me when I have to draw Apollo. Damn, I hate this fucking chatter. Oh! Did you get scared? Anybody here got scared? Um. So sorry about the long BRB. I was talking to my parents. So I have to help my parents get the title of a car, and I don't even have a driver's permit, so I have no fucking clue what that means. Is that hard? Does anybody know if that's hard? I am sad. Um, don't be. Be happy, you know? Title is basically part of the idea. It shouldn't be difficult. Just buy a house and then you'll be happy. Okay, yay! The DMV is always a nightmare. I wonder if I could just do this shit online. Yeah, just be happy, you know? I want to draw a little chibi of myself over here somehow. I think there's this place is already fully huh? Oh, I moved it up by accident. I think this drawing is already like filled with a bunch of fucking accessories, so I might as well just slap a little chibi as a little sticker over here. I think that'd be kind of cute. So let's get to painting. Is your title missing? No, no, no. My parents what's it called? Bought a car and have been slowly paying it off. They're about to finally pay off their car loans, which means they own the car now. And now they need to get a title for it. I think that's how it works. But I have no clue what the fuck that means. And they're like, youngest son, we don't know either. And I'm like, okay, I will help you. You're doing that right now, paying off a car. Youngest son. Wait. Oh my god, wait, shouldn't I slap a Chikawa? Pef. Wait, I literally have Pef. Wait, I could just slap Pef onto here. In New York, there should be an online option. Okay, that's good. My friend is not my friend anymore. I won't be able to sleep. I am too sad to sleep. You should start watching anime for years and develop love. Don't worry, you don't need friends if you just only watch anime. You should draw your own one though. You should draw one that's off model and really scuffed. Okay. I forgot what Pef looks like. You drew me as a fighter? Where did you post it? Pef. He was your best friend. That's okay. Friends are only temporary. I'm kidding. That was me pretending to be an evil bad person. It sucks that you lost your best friend. But you know, you could also gift 30 subs to a streamer and he will be your bad. I can't help myself but just make terrible jokes over and over. I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's just in my nature. No. Okay. You should get into art. Coffee's bullying a random chatter going through grief. Yeah, but it's like walking up to like, okay, this is like like you're on a bus, right? And you're just like listening to your iPod or some shit like that, right? And then like person walked up and go, I want to die. I am so sad. And then you're like, shit, I don't know what to do. I want to be a good person because like yeah, this person's going through grief, but also like I'm a stranger. I like my fucking opinion doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess I could give like some sort of like respectable comfort, but like me giving comfort to somebody is like being like comedy, you know, like trying to make a joke, like lighthearted, like bantering. Because I don't know the other person on this bus. They just sat down next to me and went, huh, my husband divorced me. Also, really fucking funny thing. In my OBS, I have an image I cannot get rid of. I don't know where this image is. I don't know. I cannot find it in my OBS, but it's like, it's stuck. And this is the image that is stuck on my OBS as a permanent source. Like, I actually cannot get rid of this image. I have no clue where it is in my OBS. It's like fucking hidden. So it's like it's kind of like relevant, you know, to the conversation. I literally cannot find a screenshot. It's just permanently in my source now. Aren't you 27? I'm 23. What are people people who are 27 getting married? Oh yeah, right. I need to draw Beth. Can somebody please post Pef again? I forgot what it looks like. I have in Fantasia. Oh no, he's like fatter. Thank you. Yeah, so the chatter, minuscule wolf. I'm sorry that you're going through grief, but you know, just cry your eyes out. You know, crying helps. Don't hold it in. You know, let it go, as they say. F. This is a scary ass path I'm drawing. This is scary. I don't like this pep that I'm drawing right now. I want to use Neo's pep. Wait, hold on. Okay, it's less scary, but still a little bit scary. That's Baba is you. Baba is you. Baba is me. Baba is you. Sneezing panda? Achoo! Achoo! Thinking about that one time my friend told me to shut the fuck up because I sneezed. And he's like, you're not, like, you're doing that on purpose. Fucking making me feel insecure about my sneezes. Achoo! Guys, I would train myself to sneeze not cutely. I would sneeze like a loud dad now. I would teach myself to sneeze where every time I sneeze, it just sounds like a really loud gunshot. That would be pretty fucking funny. Hello, Milo the tail wolf? No, tall wolf.
Hamster.
Sir. Guys, am I a slut for this drawing where I'm covering my nipples? I'm feeling insecure now. Now that there's like new people coming into the stream. Scared. I'm absolutely. Oh, thanks. You're supposed to reassure my insecurity, man. Oh, you can't take my shirt off. Wait, I forgot. There you go. Flood it up? Yeah, but Zekrom, you're my weird chatter that wants that benefits from this. I love your PNG. Is this what they call the 2D avatars? It's not a PNG. It's a 2D fuck, what do you call it? Visual studio. Oh my god, I fucking forgot. a live 2D, right? So like a PNG tuber implies that it's just a couple, like it's a couple of frames, but PNG tubers don't use facial recognition to like track like movement and stuff. So I'm using a live 2D model, and it requires a lot of rigging because I know I went through hell to make this. Is it PNG literally just stickers? Yeah, but then like this is different because it's using my webcam to like morph the PNG and like the way I rig it to like make it move. Like it's like fully animated, you know? Like I'm literally like shaking my head right now in real life. You know, and like leaning back, leaning forward. You know? Looks like I'm thrusting a little bit. But these are just semantics. But yeah, I am 2D. Unless you're talking about this little guy I drew. Wait, I'm naked here too. I shouldn't be naked here. This is kind of slutty. I look like a what do you call it? A guy who sells crack right now with this outfit. Crack is bad. Sorry, was that too woke? He's badass now. Yeah, there's like a biker gang shirt. This jacket is so fat because of the way I drew myself. Dude. Okay, can I put my shirt back on so I could see a reference of how my shirt looks like? Because I forgot how my outfit looks like. Hey, naked boy. Neo, that's a very perverted comment. I thought you only like women. Go ahead. Thank you. Huh? Sorry, how do I say this? I thought that you like... I thought you only like, women or boys who are woman-coded. Does that make sense? I am not woman-coded. I'm kind of masculine and like a little bit of a giga chat, you know what I mean? Did you just call her a Reddit bisexual? The worst slur of them all. I just call Neo a Redditor. Number one, I love men. Number two, I wasn't saying that I was aroused. Cat, if you're gonna watch my stream and you're gonna be aroused, please don't. No? Did I wear pants? Is it Von Lycan from a video game or TV show? Yeah, Von Lycan's from like fucking Has-Been Hotel or something.
Hamster.
Hamster. So, somebody sent in a music that got blocked, I bet. No. You just sent in a song with 2 minutes of silence at the end of the video. You fuckers. No, stop sending in song with weird random silence in the end. Wait, why is my shirt off? Gonna wear pants because looks like I'm like showing off my cock. It's like perverted. I'm glad you guys are educating new chatters on about 7TV. My stream is pretty kind of reliant on 7TV. We have fucking useless emotes like soup leave and soup arrive. Can I get Pef again? You? Yeah, I think uh, my Pef is cute. That sounds that sounded like an actual weird like comment. That sounded a little bit too, you know, like suspicious. Boys being boy. We have ironic emotes here. I only have emotes added, custom emotes added, if I think it's funny. Like boys being boys is funny to me, you know? And furry kiss. I have these emotes ironically. Coffee, having these emotes ironically still means you have these emotes. Post wide among us gay sex now. Good night, Min Skull. Look! Look, it's cute! Oh, he's cute! I feel like the camera the photo
Hamster.
shape should be a little bit bigger. That I think. Yeah. Because I think photos tend to have like wider, like larger borders, right? Can you sell Pef fridge magnet? That'd be kind of funny. This song bangs. Yeah, it's from Pink Panthers. All right, so what does bamboo look like? Bamboo. Need to draw bamboo over here. Bamboo is crunchy. Does anyone have that shitty Revolutionary Girl Utena fan song where they're just repeating their names over and over again? You have to find it yourself. That's your mission. It looks like I just drew like a green blunt. This is just a blunt. Yeah. Anybody here want to fucking smoke weed? Why am I doing a 400-hour stream? It's a hyperbole. It's like exaggerated. I'm not actually doing 400 hours because nobody could do a 400-hour stream. But also, it's because I'm an artist where I need to constantly do art. Otherwise, I die. Bobby, that's not funny. Artist dying is not funny. It's a little bit funny to me as an artist. No, Poppy, that's like fucked up. Dude, I don't know. This does not look like bamboo. I don't even know what the fuck this is. I'm scrapping it. What sort of like cosmetic can I add? Is art for you a full-time thing? Yeah. And so is streaming now. I stream so much on Twitch. It's actually kind of crazy. Did I draw Glorp? Wait, okay. No, I don't know. I don't know if Glorp fits here. No, Glorp doesn't fit here, like thematically and color-wise. I don't know. Maybe I draw clouds or something. You should check out next stream. The plan is eels for today. Everybody here likes eels. Draw some roaches. Zorja, roaches are not cute to most people, and they're definitely not cute to me. I'm not gonna draw roaches. What the fuck? It would be funny. No, I'm trying to make it like a cute drawing. Like a fish? Like maybe I draw like a cute fish, like salmon? Madagascar hissing cockroaches are great and amazing. Oh, a pancham. Yeah, I could just use an existing popular like franchise to my advantage. I definitely hate what pancham evolves into though. Fortunately. Pho and peanuts. No, those don't really fit thematically. Pancham does. I'm gonna make myself darker, I think. The sticker's taking a lot of attention. Boom. And then time to draw Pancham. I like to think of Pangoro as a lesbian. No, I see it. You're onto something. Put ramen. I don't know. Does ramen fit with this like background? I don't think it does. Also, I feel like artists constantly draw ramen in their artwork, you know? Because Japan bat chest. I'm gonna be really upset when I go to Japan in 10 days because I'm gonna ride their train station, right? And I'm gonna get so pissed because afterwards I go back to New York. I ride the New York City subway. Everything smells like pee. Everything sucks. I have to pay so much money to use this shitty system. It's like what do you call it? When you know that you could like have it better, but then you don't. Maybe Japanese cities will smell like pee too. Wow, you know, now that you put it that way, I could. I was gonna say I could only hope it does, but that kind of implies that I have a pee fetish and I don't want to be weird. Yeah, just like home. San Fran smells like pee and poo. Every single city in America with like a large population smells like pee and poo. It sucks. Pancham has a very large forehead. Somebody needs to fix him. He's a ball right now. I just drew him as a ball. Hold on, I need to shave him. This actually kind of feels wrong doing this to him. I just like I just made him into like a fucking hexagon. Hold on. Damn. Why are you drawing Pancham? I just need cute accessories on this drawing. And Pancham is a cute accessory. Also, I like Pancham. This Pancham looks like he's really smart though. Look how big his forehead is. Hello, screen. What is chat's favorite Pokemon? We were trying to come over conversation. Several people typing Gudra. They start jerking off. I ordered a lot of good Pokemon. I really like the ghost Pokemons. I'm a fan of them. There's like no bad ghost Pokemon. Like very, very few. I think whoever's like isn't this in charge of designing, like the people that design ghost Pokemon, they always hit. A fucking Chandelier? That's awesome. Volcanora. What is that? Oh yeah. Okay. Not to be a hater, like I see a lot of people really like this Pokemon, but I don't really like it. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm just not a fan of bugs. But I know a lot of people like this because it's Mothra. You like the kitty Pokemon? What's the one that's like fat as fuck and it's called ugly and it's a cat? I think that was fucked up. Fucked up Pokemon design. Per ugly. Oh no, I think this needs to be blacker. Ah, but that doesn't really fit the white anymore if I'm that black. But I don't really agree with this color anymore. The backgrounds now. The hell is this song? Why does it sound familiar? Maybe I need to be like use a bluish color because this drawing has a lot of blues. Maybe it's because it's too white in the center. Maybe I need to make it less white. No, it's my outfit too that I don't really like. Help! Help! I don't know. I don't know how to design anything. Help! Oh wait, hold on. I'm cooking. Oh, black jeans, of course. Black jeans always works. Oh. Okay, I've never said quote number 308. Quote number 308 is just straight up somebody just like making stuff up. I never said I love horse dicks. Horse dicks are another story than wolfcock. I've literally never said that. They're just straight up lies, man. That has to be like some unfunny chatter trying to like poison the plot. Is this too black now? Maybe I should add some like white outlines on the design of the outfit. I'll try doing that. Make it too white though. Coffee, how do you usually design your clothes? I add random white lines. Wow. I did it. Maybe the lines need to be even thinner. Hold on. I just realized that I stopped having a conversation with chat. And I forgot why. I think it's because I saw you guys talking about Pokemon and I was like, "Aw, this is kind of cute. Everybody here loves the franchise." I hate Pokemon though, unfortunately. Uh, fucking Pikachu killed my family. Do I have a Pokemon I hate? Oh, yes! I do! I want to talk about stuff I hate. Alright, Pokemon that I hate. Okay, please don't leave my stream. Please don't leave my stream. I hate EVs. I do not like EVs. All of them? Yeah, pretty much. Literally all of them besides maybe Leafeon and Umbreon. Why? Because annoying people like EVs. Oh, he's hating on a concept because of the people that enjoy them. Usually because he fucking has no love in his heart. Yes, I'm doing that thing again. Yes, I know I'm being a fucking cunt. I know. I thought you were a real hater. No, their designs are like fine. Saying you like hate the design of an Eevee is like saying you hate like a cute dog. I hate cute dogs. All dogs must die. Bobby, do me a favor, check follower changes. Minus 25 followers. People don't even watch my streams unfollowed me. They just sense like I had a really bad opinion and they're just like, this is it. This is the last straw. Oh, the vor. Yes, Chadrad. Oh, the vor. I think Leafeon is fucking cool. Okay. We're too white. No, you're not white enough now. It's hard. That's probably fine now. Does anybody here like aliens? Glorp? Anybody here a fan of aliens? I'm excited to read that Rai Rai manga that Neil was talking about earlier. Lorp. You've never met one? I peeled back my VTuber mask to show that my like human mask, and then I start like ripping off my skin, my human skin, to show that I'm actually like a green alien. There are multiple layers to my disguise. We ever play Voice of the Void on stream again? Maybe like next year. I know they got a really big update, but I have no interest right now. You guys think I am not fluffy enough in this drawing? Popping out. Love pop out of the fucking pants. So okay. I'd like to be kidnapped by a big wolf alien to help him gain Thorn to see his father of his younger brother. This is definitely a visual novel. It is 100% a visual novel. Right? Is this Echo? Me making a furry visual novel where like I created like the perfect species man that furries would love, like somebody who's both skinny, fat, and muscular at the same time. Don't worry about the design. Just pretend this character exists, right? They just have all the perfect tropes that any furry could like. And then my game mechanic in this furry visual novel is helping the player build a resume. Yes! If you manage to do it, you'll score. It's a genius visual novel idea. One that everybody would like, and it's helpful. Create a character like the Michelin Man. I don't know who that is. Is it that weird, like, lumpy, white fucking, like, donut thing? Is that the Michelin Man? It's a tire mascot. Do you think it's possible to create a character design that is both skinny and fat? That actually sounds so fun. How do you even manage such a character design? And that show is so good. What's a character that you think I remind you of in Adastra? Out of curiosity. I've never played Adastra before, so I don't really care about spoilers. Alexios. Who the hell is that? Alexios Adastra. What? He looks lame as fuck. Why does he look like a loser? Okay, so he reminds me of a character that's all he does is stay at home and read books to like gain knowledge and philosophy and like shit. And he would probably be like a character to be the guy who like solves political conflicts or whatever. What the hell? He looks throwable. Alexios is awesome. I don't know anything about this character. That's quite the opposite of solving political conflicts. Oh my god, he's Hitler? Is that why you said I remind you of him? Because he's Hitler in Adastra? Is that what you're implying? I'm gonna fucking crash out at fucking Growlix right now. I'm like reverse Hitler. I care about world peace. No? This drawing's looking nice. Oh, he just likes drama? Are you calling me a drama kid? Be careful with your words, for they could be your last. Amicus 100%. Isn't Amicus like the fat wolf or something? He's fat, right? I forgot. Is he even a wolf? He's like a dog, I think. The only time I ever looked at Adastra is because I applied to be the background artist for Adastra. Literally like fucking 5 years ago. And I got rejected because I wasn't good enough, and I think that's very fair. Can I make that black? Keep it like this. Yeah, a lot of people are telling me I should play Echo. Like, a lot of people are saying that I would enjoy Echo. He's got a bodybuilder type. Well, when I think of bodybuilders, I think of like really muscular people who are weak, because bodybuilders to me are not actually strong people. They do it for the shows, right? Oh, maybe that's just a different type of bodybuilder. So I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just a fucking noodle twink, so I'm not very privy to the world of bodybuilders. Why do I know this song? What? What is this song? Is this from an anime? Oh, it's Kiss Neighbor. Oh, that's why I recognized it. I gotta rewatch that. There he goes, showing off his boy's blushing fetish. Fucking stupid ass chatter. Just literally just living in my head rent free every time I draw like blushes. I don't have fucking boys blushing fetish. I just like drawing boys blushing because it's cute. Hey Pathfinder, would you add this little leaf on Pancho for his art? He does have a little leaf. You just don't see it, I guess. Maybe I need to like make it like more obvious. Ow. That. Do you want me to put a leaf in my mouth? Is that what you're trying to say? Not that Pancham? Are you calling me a Pancham? Yeah, fucking catch me with your little Pokeball. You need to eat leaf now. Me eating like Vietnamese food. Yum. Is this cuter or what? I don't think so. Maybe I just need to find like the right leaf angle. You guys, should I have a leaf in my mouth or no? You love seeing art of tough characters being flustered? There is appeal in muscular characters being a low-key femme fatale, you know? Kind of like it. No, no, no.
Hamster.
Hamster. I'm just smoking a fucking cigar. Puffy, draw yourself fucking smoking femtano. Okay. I'm chill with it. Should I let me try to add my glasses. Look, I'm actually happy with this drawing. Earlier this drawing was kind of like shitty because it was just a white background, and I'm like, the goal for this drawing is to use a boring pose, or at least a pose that I think is boring, and try to make it look fun. And I achieved that by trying to make a interesting background like on the spot, and I think I did it. I think I did a pretty okay job. Dude, color theory is so fucked up. Dude, this yellow is the same yellow as that yellow. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm just fucking stupid. Wait, I thought it was color theory. Wait, I'm just fucking stupid. Oh, no, no, they are actually different yellows. Oh, oops. I'm just actually a moron. I thought I was cooking with color theory. Sorry for being stupid. Hello, Billy Raven CZ. Who put FF14 music? FF14 music. FF14 has good music, no? We got fans in here. Me when I blow air. You know what else blows? The economy. I think it's wrong. I don't think the economy should blow. I think we should all have money. You know what I mean? Pet on the head? Every time you guys touch me, you lose a year of your life. You're actively just ruining your future if you touch me. What? Anytime I make this joke, you guys actually just pet me more. Is something wrong? Are you guys okay? Dude. Guys, not to virtually roleplay, but I am getting a headache. And I'm not saying it's because you guys are touching me, but I am getting a low-key headache. I think it's because of the noise that it's like making when you guys touch me. I'm actually getting a slight headache. You added that sound effect? I know, it's my fault. I'm getting a little bit of a headache. My phantom sense is activating. Make it into a nicer noise every time you guys touch me. Like, you guys wanted like a soft squirt noise or something. What's a nice noise? To me, a nice noise is a noise that like when you like try to like wash your hands and then like you squirt out the gel. That's a nice noise. Can we kill him? Sorry, Chat Rat. I'm sorry you didn't like my joke just now. Can we kill him? I don't think we should kill anyone. Besides, a particular guy with electrical cars. Who's reversing time in chat with this song? Do you guys like the glasses or no glasses? Which one? Glasses? Glasses? Okay. I was leaning towards glasses too. I just wanted to ask you guys that. Glasses are hot. It's not very hot sleeping with somebody who has glasses. You accidentally knock off their glasses and they're like, I can't see. They turn into fucking Velma. Where's your penis? I can't see. Made a comic of that and it was kind of hot. I did? Oh, right. I forgot. All right, I did draw that. No, I did that because I thought it would be funny. Grabs your nose. Is this your penis? Kissing with a glass in their forehead or nose bumps the lens and the human oil smears and it's impossible to get off. Touch your glasses right now. Get some fucking disgusting human oil on it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of just tank how gross my glasses are. I just like, I don't care if it's dirty. I'll still be able to draw through all the fucking grains. Am I insane by tanking the disgusting smears on my glasses? It just doesn't bother me if you don't look at it. Like if I don't pay attention to it, it doesn't bother me. Bobby last stream talked about how much he missed you. No, I was talking about how I would feel bad if you died because I made a joke about your surgery. Don't make this into a parasocial situationship, dude. I just don't want to have a guilty consciousness. I don't think anybody should die. I think I should add like pure white on here. You can't even see the pure white. I'm just gonna get rid of it. There's no point. Ooh. Wait. I want to be cute. Hold on. Check this out. Trying to figure out how I want to draw the mouth. Like, check this out. After I draw the fluff on me. Okay. Oh, that's too fluffy, I think. Too spiky? That's fine. What the hell did Chatrat just say? Yeah, that's how I talk to my boyfriend. Alright. It's just like a... It's just like a concept I have. Trying to figure out how I want to draw this. I have like a little gay little heart over here. Like this? Nah, it's kind of maybe a little bit too moe-y, you know? I don't know how to feel about it. Or maybe I should be smiling. It kind of looks like a speech bubble. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. But maybe no speech bubble. Maybe I just leave it like this. Hello, Draco. Just got off to whiskey stream, dude. Do people in his stream tell him that they watch him while they're having sex or something? That reminds me of a chatter. I had a chatter tell me that like years ago. Man, I'm getting kind of pretty good at these colon-3s. Wait, they look stupid now that I flipped my canvas around. Wait, now I'm insecure about my colon 3s. Use a T as like a middle initial, but it's whatever. Oh, I mispronounce everybody's name here constantly. You just look. I'm gonna try, but I'm just not. You know, I'm just not good at pronouncing people's names. English is my second language. That's like my excuse. Friends almost sent the message earlier about reading. Almost sent stop ads from coming. Don't blue ball yourself. I heard that's really bad for your balls. Apparently there's a scientific study that says you increase your chances of testicular cancer if you blue ball yourself. Did you know that? Anyone else jacking off and creaming all over the place? I gotta stop reading your messages. Every time I glance at chat, I just choose one random message to read, and it just always lands on Zakram. I don't know why. But you know, now that you brought it up, like maybe we are kind of low key creaming, like spiritually, you know. Yeah, I think I should keep do this or what? No speech bubble, or with speech bubble? Maybe I leave it over here. Can I have some of the cum? No. Really suspicious when a chatter asks for a cum. Not for sexual reasons. You're gonna create a little homunculus of me. Have your own mini Pomfy panda. That's that would be kind of fucked up, you know? He looked cuter in the old phase. Like this one? Hold on. It's okay. I'm a master at digital arts. Which expression do you guys like more? I guess I should zoom out for the painting, huh? The colon 3 one? Or the one he's looking looking away? Which one? You guys like the colon 3 one more? Something about the pouch just seems off, like it's missing something. I agree with you. The what? The colon dash with a heart bubble. No, that's a speech bubble. I'm gonna keep the colon 3 because I like colon 3, you know? Like, wow. Like, you know? But let me try to do this as a challenge. Arrgh, how do I draw the colon 3? Or the colon dash? Is this like hard? It shows you how hard art is. Maybe is this better now? That is better. Art is so fucking gay. I just added a tiny little line difference. I hate it. I hate it. Fuck art. Do I make my nose like this, more like a panda? Or just keep it to a triangle? Probably keep it to a
Hamster.
triangle. I want to kill all artists. All. I want to kill all artists. Like, I just hate art so much. But that's insane. I know I just can't kill all artists, but I want to. Nagito? Are you a Danganronpa fan, Honk? Did I stream Danganronpa? You're becoming one? Who's your favorite character? Hi, Pomp Fuck Panda. Hello, um, bitch bird. that's all. That's all I got for you, man. I try to you know do an equal comeback. At least call me brave bitch. No, I would never do that. I would never call you a bitch. You called me multiple. Calling somebody a bitch bird is not same. It's not the same thing as calling them a bitch. It's very different. All right. It's literally different. You don't get it. Puffy, they use the same words. Yeah, but the fucking like the spirit is like different. It's not the same. Completed my first digital art piece on Andre Morev's Magma yesterday. I hope you had a good time, man. When will I do Magma with my chat? Never. What if one of you guys outmogs me in art? My fragile ego cannot accept that. $500 sub reward for my subathon as I open up a magma for you guys to draw me. Oh yeah, what a reward. You guys get the opportunity to draw me. You're benevolent. Then you get fan art with a magma Pomfy? No! Nobody's gonna draw me. Everyone's just gonna draw Chat Rat. That's what I'm afraid of. You guys just draw Chat Rat instead of me, and then I'll feel like lesser. Okay? People don't like drawing me because of my fucking complicated anime hair. People hate my hair. They hate my swag. Furries fucking hate drawing hair. Also got Chat Rat. See? You guys are already imagining it. Is this a musical? Who here is gay and sent this in? I can't draw at all. I should open a Magma as a stream version of Draw This in Your Style, my persona. Are you implying that people who make posts like Draw This in Your Style are just trying to farm? Is that what you're trying to imply? I mean, it kind of is. But like, maybe there's no ulterior motive. Maybe they just want to see people draw their character in their art style. Me as a furry, 7,000 followers with the blue check mark on my Twitter handle, right? And in my bio that says content creator / influencer. And then I pull up the draw this in your style, and it's just like an image of my persona. There's no ulterior motive. I just want to see a cute, you know, dog. Draw this bulge in your style. Now I am fine with that. Because that sounds funny. Draw this pussy in your style. Draw this in your style is just a giant squid. No, that's awesome though. I like that. That's awesome. I would tag you, Sephi, and Juicos with that challenge. I don't think I even draw bulges as like those two. I think my bulges are more more tame. I just want to see how this looks like. I'm gonna do this real quick. Should I do that, or is this like adding too much like visual noise that it's like not good? What do you guys think? Should I add the little white on the sleeves? At the I don't know what you call it, the collar. This is just a prototype. It's not gonna look like this. I'm just wondering. You like it? I like chat. Wasn't that kind of wholesome? I'm gonna try to draw really realistic like fabric seams into here, but I don't know how to do it, so I'm just fucking like winging it, and it looks like a bunch of like gibberish. Yeah, no, that doesn't look good. How do artists draw this part? Ah, when you're confused, look at Reno Tuna. Coffee is the uncle. What the fuck? What is the cute uncle? I've never heard of that archetype. The cute uncle. What does that entail? What makes an uncle cute? Is it the fact that he's like really unemployed? I am an unk. My brother has a child. Always chewing on a corner stick in the corner of the bamboo stick in the corner of the room. That's just. I'm just a dog then. I'm just your pet dog, not a cute uncle. I don't think cute uncles do that. That's what dogs do. Yeah, not very sexy. Curry Manju from Chikawa. Is Curry Manju the panda from Chikawa? Oh no. Okay, well, that's not fair because everyone in Chikawa is cute, right? So that this doesn't count. Hey, Pavi, do you think it'd feel good to get hit by a tennis racket? No. I do think it'll feel really good to get hit by a train, though. Unironically, I'm not saying this to promote like suicide. Please don't get hit by a train. But I think getting hit by a train would feel so good for 1 second, where all of your bones just pop in the right spots, and then after that 1 second, it's just pure agonizing torture, like death pain. I got hit by a tennis ball super hard. Did that feel great? Yeah. Well, that's like equivalent of like getting like a brick thrown at you, right? That fucking sucks. Close your eyes right before. Some people find this relaxing. By getting hit by a tennis racket? Oh, ooh, okay, so I see. To like make this look appealing, you gotta add like these little black spots of like indentations of shadows. Oh. Okay. Fellas, when somebody smashes a beer bottle on your head, close your eyes for a moment. It will feel really good. It'll feel so nice having glass in your face. Trust me. Trust me. Okay. Yay. Coffee, why are you putting so much effort into drawing your seams? I'm gay. I just like doing really complicated detailing that nobody would ever see, but I like it. I like stuff like this. It's like very therapeutic. What's that one manga artist that like drew the fucking like atomic bomb like page where everything is like a city and there's like a big black hole or whatever? You know what I mean? Hold on. Manga page atomic bomb. Oh, right here in the Akira manga, right? In an interview, his editor said that he should just draw using like very easy tools to create the shape, but everything here is literally hand drawn, right? Including all the very tiny dots that you can't really see, but there's a lot of tiny dots in here. And he said that because it's to represent all of the fucking millions of people dying or something like that. And it's a good fucking like comic panel. And even though the scene is like an atomic bomb explosion killing like millions of people or whatever, I bet you it was like therapeutic, just like fucking like jitting down the fucking ink. Because he said that he wants the viewer to feel his effort into doing it, so that way the lives of millions of people who died in that comic panel meant something. And I'm like, wow, true artistic soul. But also he did spend like fucking like so many hours on that one panel. You mean jotting? Oh yeah. What did I say? I said jitting. Is that a slur? Did I just accidentally slur? I'm shitting. Guys, my eyes are tired. What do I do? I should take a break. A dumb idea. Lol. Dude, who's sending Travis Scott again? I don't want to listen to Travis Scott. Why is this weep shit? Fuck off, Chadrad. I'm not shit. Young Thug? Sorry, Young Thug. Coffee, what's your stance on eating oranges in the shower? You could fucking, like, put soap up your ass in the shower. I would not care. Like, you could do whatever you want in the shower, man. Who am I to decide whether or not you could eat an orange or a hot dog in a shower? I mean, that's what you kind of do? Shoving soap up your asshole? No? That's not how you clean yourself, man. Am I crazy for saying that? Your ass ain't clean? Who puts a soap bar up your ass, dog? You're anally masturbating at that point. What? Am I crazy? Nobody cleans their ass like that. Everyone put the soap bar up their ass? Dirty boy. Hey. We have guy who puts fucking soap up their ass over here. Fucking farting out bubbles. Fucking nasty ass. Bobby doesn't have the asshole bar in his tub. I clean my asshole like a normal person with my hands and soap. What the hell? You guys are disgusting. I think that's what they meant. Hands and what? Hands with soap. I am not rubbing the bar against my fucking like anus, okay? That's what I'm assuming. You guys are doing that. I just get soap on my hands and just clean it like a normal individual. Yeah, liquid soap. What the fuck are we talking about? Putting soap up your ass. You know what? We're changing the conversation because too many people are confused. What's everybody's favorite color? My favorite color is... You want to talk about men? Who's your favorite guy? Or sort of... The color of your mother's eyes, do you remember it? Brown. Just brown, dude. You guys will never guess mine. Your favorite color is sewage brown. Did I get it? I think the heart is a little bit misplaced. You guys think this is better? Because the heart is like out of place. Bro, that's bullshit. What is? I don't know. Ooh, 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 ooh. I know, I know, I know, I know. That? Yeah, how do you fucking draw, like, silence? I'm gonna draw Puffy Morn. Draw me with big muscles. Javi laughed at me for my joke because asking about eye colors for white people. Your joke didn't land for me at all. I was like, why are you asking an Asian person their eye color? 99% of the time it's gonna be brown. Actually, I have rare Asian eye color. I have anime eyes. I could make it purple or orange or red. I have actually pink eyes. Wait, no, no, no. I mean, no, I don't. I mean, I forgot pink eye was a medical term for somebody with shit in their eyes. Bro thinks you're a god? I am. Like in anime, I'm that guy who's trying to achieve godhood or immortality. I'm kind of like a Aizen, you know, from Bleach. All right, what other stuff can I make this pop out a little bit more? There's nothing else, right? Maybe I make it more white on the outside. Just add little sparkles. there's like going to somebody's like MySpace. Just add a bunch of little sparkles everywhere. Look, I even have hearts. Whoa! Does that work? That actually kind of low-key works. Yeah, wait, I actually feel like a glitter bomb could like literally work here. It's like very tacky. No? This is just like Clip Studio default heart emotes, by the way. Does this actually work? Honestly? Alright, I need your guys' opinion. With hearts? Or with hearts or without? The hearts look better. Pick mix it. Wow, this is the first time Clip Studio default like stuff actually makes it look better. Sinister penis with blood? Stop trying to roleplay Zorja, man. Yeah, it's kind of pick mix, but that's good. It is very pix mix, you're right. I never played with pix mix before. Dude, look at the little Chikawa I drew of myself. Can I just make this black? That kind of looks better already. Hold on. It's so funny. I'm listening to this song and I'm drawing this. Like the song is going hard as fuck, and I'm just drawing this. Like the contrast of the fucking song that's being played in the club and what I'm actually doing. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yamato, unmute the bot. Maybe I'll allocate Nightbot and Pomfibot's command difference. There you go. I like that better. I like that much more. Okay. All right, chat. After spending 5 hours on this drawing, I did it. Yay! It was more like 4 hours. All right, now what? Poppy, you should work on commissions. Oh, okay. The responsible voice in my head. Oh, it's 12:30? Shit. I should die. But it's 4 years of your life? I'm sorry. Just make exclamation mark emotes and exclamation mark Discord Nightbot. That's what I'm gonna. Yeah. You have to draw Apollo. I hate that guy. I'm kidding. You're right. I do. Apollo. You're here. Okay. Awesome. I'll draw you now. I don't even remember what pose I was trying to do for you. I don't remember. Does anybody remember what pose I was trying to do? So full of hatred and malice. That's just kind of like my thing. I don't know how to explain it. They call me the has-been hotel of furry streamers. You know what I mean? That's an insult, by the way. Hey, quick question. Any penises in chat? Anybody a penis in chat? Hawk. I don't know what pose I was drawing. It's too late. Let's just draw this. I just looked down at my canvas and I just got dizzy. Whoa! I no longer got dizzy! Whoa! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Dude, you gotta gift people here that don't have subs. Like Coffee Siphon and Precious Sleep. You know? You also gotta make sure to gift more tier 3 subs. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Me coughing is karma. Me trying to exploit chatter's hard-earned money, that's karma. You're on mobile, so you can't? Dude, you gotta... Wait, no, what the hell? You're wasting money by gifting subs on mobile. You gotta get on PC and gift subs. Because on mobile, I think it's more expensive. Yeah. Get a computer now. It is a bit more expensive. I don't know how more expensive though. All I know is it is a little bit more expensive. Get a computer now. Get a 5090 GeForce now. Oh my god, wait, it's actually way more than I thought on mobile. It's $8 more? Holy shit. Fuck Apple. When I'm a horny worm. Not funny. Don't talk about horny worms around Honk? Wait, is Honk into that? Wait, you fucking pervert. Me? No. Yeah. Brave just said that you are horny for worms or something. Is that why you asked me that fucking like worm question? No, what do you mean by that? Don't? Oh, no. You see, Coffee Siphon. That was just me doing a bit where I constantly ask for money in disguise that I'm actually trying to be wholesome. That's a bit. That's a bit. I don't. People should only give me money when they want to. The joke is that all streamers are fucking leeches on society and they're disgusting. Besides me, of course. I like to drop my donation link as a bit. Yeah, that's funny. I think that's really funny. Wait, you guys think I did a really good job playing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask? And you just link your PayPal? I think that's really funny. Making money makes you very happy. Dude, wait until you discover this thing called Findom. sorry. When you said that, I thought of Findom immediately. You gotta be careful. People are gonna exploit you for Findom. Watch out! Fucking take care of yourself. You gotta use that money to commission artists. Findom the artist, okay? Don't Findom like a random person that won't like give you anything. I am good. Is Findom problematic? Does anybody know? For those who don't know what Findom is, it's basically a lot of people, rich men who get off of people spending their money or something like that, or giving money. It's usually just scammers, so I think so. Oh, well, that doesn't make the fetish innately bad. That just means the people are like who are participating in it are bad. I was talking about the nature of it. What's up? We're talking about Findom right now, Chatterad. Come on, keep up with the pace. Got something on both sides, so I just kind of try not to think bad of it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I could ever do Findom because, like, I'm imagining myself in this situation. The guy is like, he's gonna be like, spend my credit card, and I'm just gonna be like, sir, yes, sir. Like, I don't know. That's it. I'll just like 07 him. If you're acting on a compulsion, ruining your life, you can't really consent to that. That is true. There is an argument to be said about that. Sir, yes, sir. This is such a like really good feminine body that I'm drawing. Like actually, damn. There art where the character is very fluffy. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't know what character you're talking about. Von Lycan? Talking about if a chatter sent you 3 boxes of donuts, could you eat them all? Yes. Are you kidding me? I fucking eat donuts like well, it depends. It has to be donuts I like. You could give me like 3 boxes of anything as long as it's food I really like. I would do it. 3 boxes of like Boston, Boston cream, other miscellaneous donuts I cannot remember, strawberry jam. None of that fucking like boring donuts, you know? They gotta like have filling. I could do it. You like maple bars? I don't know what a maple bar is. Hold on. Let me Google it. What's inside a maple bar? I think I do. I think I've eaten these before. Yeah, I would eat this. Yeah. I think it has enough of like a filling on the top. Yummy. Guys, stop. I'm getting hungry. Hungry.
Time to visit the Dunkin' Donuts Pomfrey pregnant.
But I don't think I have any 24/7 Dunkin' Donuts. Or if there is, I don't want to go out. Because if I go outside right now, I'm going to get stabbed. Also, thank you for the $500. I appreciate it. The stabber. The most hold on. God, this is so disgusting. So, my city where I live is actually really fucking really fucking Reddit. Like, this is crazy. Isn't this crazy? 240,000 people are in r/Brooklyn. Our population in Brooklyn is like 2.2 million. So 10% of like people in Brooklyn are on Reddit. Okay? But look, it's honestly kind of chill because look, in Brooklyn we got a guy who's a dinosaur. He's fursuiting. Look. And you know, they got some really important shit happening, right? Look, this is like tagged ice sighting in Brooklyn, right? And people are like protesting. Actually kind of cool, you know? So you're telling me someone who would stab you for upvote on Reddit? Well, people in Brooklyn were shooting each other with crossbows. So, like, there's like a weirdly high concentration amounts of crossbow crimes in Brooklyn. People fucking in Brooklyn playing Dark and Darker. Huh? Is somebody talking about me being fat again? What's going on? You guys can draw me fat if you want. I just the only thing I want you guys to do when drawing me is to have fun. So you guys can draw whatever you want, you know? If you draw some weird fetish art, like putting me in a jar and coming on it or something like that, please don't ever show it to me. But I'm very happy you drew that because you're expressing yourself, and that's cool. But if you ever draw stuff like that, don't show it to me. I like to live in ignorance, okay? Can I get commission for you sick in a hospital bed? I wouldn't say yes, because that sounds funny as fuck, and I kind of want to see it. I know that's like your weird fetish, but I'm gonna give you a green light for that one. Draw Pompey like the anime girl with no eyes and limbs. Me when he doesn't send me a good morning text. Wait, that's actually how I feel when I wake up and I don't see my boyfriend messaging me. Finding out this image is fetish art was the worst thing that ever happened to me. I give you permission, Zorjo. I mean, what else would it be? Honestly, I thought it was like an image from a visual novel. Right? Like, visual novels are fucking crazy. There's some crazy visual novels that are like so bad that they're like actually banned in like different like countries. Imagine banning visual novels. They gotta got some fucking weird shit in there, like Insane Girl or something. Some countries just have crazy laws like Germany. I respect that though. You know what else I respect? Woman. Technically, one of your dailies contains hate speech, the wolf hand symbol. What? Okay, Slifer, you gotta show me what image you're talking about. What? Am I banned in Germany? The wolf hand symbol? What is a wolf hand symbol? I, I, I don't remember doing that symbol with my hand. Oh! Oh, you're talking about this one. Yeah, I found it. Oh. I don't really like the way I drew my face here, but I was learning. Oh, I just want it to be cute. Also, this hand is wrong. This hand is really broken. It's supposed to be like this. Yo, that's much better. That shows you that I'm actually getting better in my art because I could see like my previous mistakes. Me when I'm accidentally a nationalism. I didn't know. Hello, Fi. Fi, we're gonna go finish Devil's Plan today, okay? Clear your fucking schedule. They literally banned it because of a soccer player. It's always fucking soccer players ruining everything, man. Yes, 99 upvotes on my drawing on r/furry. Yes. He sure does bring up Reddit a lot. Is that problematic? Reddit, we've done it. We found the Boston Marathon bomber. Fucking stupid ass website, man. I think that's like the bad part of it. I like smaller communities though, like r/Brooklyn. Dude, r/Brooklyn literally warning other people that ICE is in Brooklyn. Like that's cool. Well, it's not cool that we have to fucking worry about our lives, but it's cool that people like care, you know? They're like posting that shit. Do you browse 1 or 2 subs? What sort of sub do you browse? Somebody asked me permission to post my art in r/yif, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even want to bother to see how well the post is doing on there. Photography subs are nice. I think you're nice. Wasn't that kind of wholesome? Rate my wholesomeness from 1 to 5 stars, please. 5 out of 5, thank you. Would you like to tip me? here's like a skit. A streamer telling jokes, and every time he finishes a joke, he asks for like chat to tip him. Awesome. On his screen flashes out, like, it just flashes like a donation link to his PayPal that says tips are appreciated. You ever like walk into like a fucking coffee shop or something, and then you're like, you have to pay through like the little weird iPad, and then it just says like tips are appreciated. And like, I always tip because I don't want to be an asshole. But how do you win once they like spin the little iPad around for you to like pay, and then like it asks you to tip? You just kind of have to, you know? It's like a social obligation. There's no winning, you just gotta do it? Yeah, you just lose. That's the barista ulting. He ults by spinning the iPad around, so you have to tip him. You're like, well played, barista. There's nothing I could do in this social obligation. You win. There's no counter. I always accept tips, fingertips. Okay, I don't know what you're like. I don't understand the joke, Honk. Are you trying to be a horse? Go to twitch.tv/braver, type in exclamation mark donate. Donate in the chat if you want to support Pompey Panda. Please, no self promo in here. That's actually egregious that you did that. And I'm gonna start beef with you. Hold on. Taking a screenshot of what you said and sending it to other streamers. As streamer beware. Is there even a streamer beware list? Is that anything even real? That sounds dumb. What is streamer beware? There is? I'm curious about that list. I don't believe in that list. I feel like that'd be kind of silly. Unless the streamers are actually like very bad people, like involving like human trafficking or whatever. Taking a screenshot of your entire call-out post and adding streamers beware and posting in retaliation. Yeah, but Honk, or not Honk, Brave, sorry. Wrong bird. All birds are the same to me. But Brave, look. I draw bulges, so my social standing among furries is much higher, unfortunately. People are more likely to take my side because I draw bulges. Your move. What's your next move? Fuck, he's got me. You pull out the card. I also draw bulges. We're at a stalemate. You have a bigger dick in art? Gosh. Oh shit. That's a very strong card in the furry world. I draw dicks. Oh. How do you beat that? We're just doing furry social etiquette power scaling. I create the penis. Quick, spin a tablet around. I spin a tablet to show you my drawings. Yeah. What do you do now? You're friends with you're friends with people with more followers than me? I'm friends with streamers that have like 200,000 followers. Can you beat that? Don't even try to pull up that card. I know that your social circles are just furries, and furries are very small. I'm friends with voice actors. My dad could beat your dad. My dad could fuck up your dad. I'm activating my clout card. Non-furry connections actually lost points? Wait, but how? So what I've seen, what successful furry streamers do is that they become furries, they get stuck around 200, 150 viewers, and then they turn into non-furry streamers with webcams, and then they start like growing actual followers, and then they get around like 500 viewers. It happens very consistently. You can be kind of surprised. Why? Because the furry circle is so small on Twitch. Why do you think you see the same chatters in other people's streams? The furry Twitch circle is so small. I would only say there's about like only 2,000 to 3,000 viewers that are furries that only watch furries. It is incredibly small. I've seen something similar recently. Yeah, like it's a very common thing. My dad could kiss your dad. What I've noticed that if you take the route of being a fat fur streamer, you can never ever be a non-fat fur streamer though. You're like stuck in that build. He had the mid 100 viewers and then became a webcam streamer and is now at 700 viewers. Yeah. Hey guys, it's Moist Vertical. Basically swapped out his VTuber for one with abs. Well, he's not a fat fur streamer, is he? Because a fat fur streamer is somebody whose entire culture is about being fat, or like stream area about being fat. He's just a furry streamer. I mean, he used to have a belly, but it's not like the same as you being fucking huge, yeah. Coffee, why do you know so much all about this? Because I spent hours doing self-research about it. Like a fucking weirdo, because I'm just so interested in the micro community of furries on Twitch.tv, and I just noticed trends. I don't think anybody does what I do because it's like weird. I think Mars actually like is the only other person that does this, or like does it a little bit, but I do it way more than Mars when it comes to like looking at other streamers and like try to like analyze the subculture, because it's just interesting to me. Am I doing it for my own gain? Not really, because I want to be myself. But Mars like respects and understands like what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure as a streamer you just like understand. These two birds are fighting. Oh, okay, so okay, is this true? Somebody told me when birds fight, they pee on each other. That true? Or was that just misinfo? What? Like they're like fighting with like their little like talons, and then they like shoot out like projectiles, which is their piss at other birds when they're fighting. Which one of you can piss more? No, that's not true? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I read this on Reddit. Can you do a double check with me? He just really wants this to be true. I want this to be true, so like the birds in my chat who are fighting, I just like start screaming, "Go, piss boy, go!" Sometimes when chimpanzees fight, they just start projectile pissing. Yeah, this is like a very common animal behavior. Birds piss and shit at the same time. They tend to want to squat and take the time. Oh. What is wrong? Alright, I'm done drawing you, Apollo. I hope you like your back. I definitely broke your arm a little bit, by the way. Broken arms are worth it when it's so slay. Dude, this heart, Clip Studio Paint heart is so funny. I feel like it's kind of cheesy. Kind of loud, isn't it? The hearts, that is.
Hamster.
Hamster. The hearts are eye-catching. Should they be brighter or duller? Dull or bright? Dull or bright? Dull or bright? I like bright. Light on, light off. There's not much difference. I think I'm gonna make it dull because that's what I like, and also because I want like me to be the brightest thing in the drawing. All right, new. No, not new. Open up. I'm gonna draw dead bodies now. Okay. Hello, VOTV. Yay, dead bodies. You shouldn't be celebrating that. I think the loss of life is bad. I'm weirdly good at drawing blood in painting. I don't know how it happened. I just like learned. I just like understand. Like I just get it. However, my blood sprays are quite bad. There shouldn't be any blood here. There should be more blood. around here. Hold on, what did my friend say about drawing blood? Let me see. Linear burn, dark red, bright red of the blood from an artery, brighter red at the edges. Linear burn? What the fuck is linear burn? Does he mean color burn? Oh no, there's something called linear burn. Huh? Oh. Wait, I don't like this. Wait, I'd rather just paint normally instead of using layers. Or like custom layers. Should there be like a pool of blood over here or what? I don't think so. I don't know how to make it subtle. Probably also worth checking what blood looks like seeping into snow. I'm just gonna wing it. Laser listening to this commission, to the stream. He's gonna do what to my commission? Just paint on the same layer? That is literally what I'm doing right now, yeah. Blood in snow paintings. Blood in snow anime. Pinterest. Blood in snow anime. Wait, they're literally doing what I'm doing. Can somebody quickly bleed in the snow to give Pompey reference? If you start bleeding in the snow and show me references, I will give you 50 love units. Isn't that kind of cool? Talk to me. Hi, Chatterat. Hog, you should be a streamer. I kind of want to see you have an anxiety like attack. Sorry, is that fucked up? I want to see you have an anxiety attack. Yeah, awesome. The joke is that anxiety attacks are bad, and we should not promote the anxiety attacks. Instead, we should nurture people healing and feeling comfortable. Also, the joke is that nobody's forcing Honk to stream. He just is gonna do it on his own volition and then get an anxiety attack, and it just sounds like a fucking shitty skit. Honk, if you ever feel uncomfortable, it is okay to let us know. Actually, I will only respond if you give subs, okay? Honk is so funny and so charming. You don't want to know the slurs he fucking said yesterday. I don't know. I don't know, man. He literally sent me images of him like saying it. So, I don't know. He knows this too. Like I'm not even saying this for like shits and giggles. You laughed. I laughed because it was so absurd. Somebody of your characteristic would say slurs, but you did it. So, how can I have slur inside jokes? What? Hold on. Take a screenshot of that real quick. You guys have a private group chat that just says slurs. Confirmed. That's what you just said. Sounds really bad, man. It's over. The slur sisters. I think slurs are bad. All right. The joke is that Honk was watching a movie where like metals and like armor were like clanking on top of each other, and he was trying to imitate the noise, and he accidentally said the Asian slur over and over again. Then, okay, that's so funny. Hey, slur sister, ain't that Mister on the radio? Slur, he knows. Oh my, somebody fucking, this is so good. Wow, we taught him so well. Actually hanging this up. This is like your when your child like gets an A plus, so you just like hang up their test on the fridge. Wow, chat, right? We taught you well. The woke child indoctrination is complete. That's not indoctrination. It's called teaching correct morals. Oh wait, I should take a look at this drawing. Bed, good night. Go to bed right now without cat kissing everybody in chat. Let's just say you won't be waking up tomorrow to have a good day. It would be so funny if I played Disco Elysium right now. That's funny. I actually do have it installed. Wait. I'm booting it up. This is how the artwork looks like. It looks a little bit like weird. I'm just waiting for the menu to load. Wait, get pranked! I just YouTube Disco Elysium main menu music. Lol, I don't even have the game. Haha, get pranked. Lol, I tricked you. Haha. Lol, haha. I wasn't actually gonna play it. Lol, haha. Tricked. Yes, third once again. What is that? What is? Oh, that's fuck you emo. It looks like an armies of fuck yous. How to draw dead bodies? I don't know. How should I draw the dead bodies? Oh shit. I need to look at Sakamoto days. I was unprepared for this. Should I draw guts and shit too? Like out like not literal fecal matter, but like should I draw like guts? Guts from Berserk? No. Go to bed. Don't tell Laser this. I draw a tiny Chad rat in the background and the trees just jorking it. It's our little Easter egg, okay? Don't tell him. Trying to figure out what to do. Hold on. Is media Sakamoto days. I gotta go find chapters of people randomly dying in Sakamoto days. I was gonna be like, Zorja, you gotta find me panels of people on the floor just dead in Sakamoto days. But then I just realized I'm making you do my job. But I'll fucking do it, don't worry. I'm being paid to do this. I already found a good panel, like, coincidentally. Wow, I'm so glad that I thought to look at Sakamoto days for dead bodies on the floor. There's actually such a good amount of just like of dead bodies on the floor in this manga. Dude, spoilers, okay, but whatever. I think it's so funny in Sakamoto days. There's just a character that never shows his face and he only talks through his sniper. You only see him as a sniper rifle. You never see his you never actually see him. It's so fun. It's so good. This is what fucking shonen should be about. Just watch Higurashi if you want unhinged violence. No, I want like fun violence. Sakamoto Days is that. Sakamoto Days was so fun. I mean the manga is still going. I'm just looking at random chapters to find any bodies laying on the floor. Hello, Aisha Miko. Gamer confession, whenever I see Sakamoto Days, I always think it's a doujinshi about Sakamoto from Nikicho and not a full-on manga. I don't know what that is. Evan Light has Gore and Booba. That's well, they don't have the thing that I want, you know. I like the Sakamoto Days they have made. I hope they make more. I didn't watch the anime. Maybe that's what I should do. Right now actually, maybe I should just watch it. Oh, you don't mean I don't know Nikijo? Oh yeah, right. I know what this is. I just never really like I never really got into it. Nikijo is a classic. I like its worse and less popular version. Asobi ISO base. Asobi ISO base, I think it's called. When are we watching Invincible with the Chinese censor blood? Never, because I don't know anything about Invincible. Wait, you fucking looked at what is a dojin? Isn't dojin implying like pornography? I don't know. Nada? Okay. I think I did the lighting right over here. Such a good job. Good job, me. Am I narcissistic to think I did a good job at lighting here? I'm gonna Zorja. I know this is not your commission, but do you think I should draw blood on him? I was thinking like maybe I draw blood splattered on half of his face, like half of his body. That's something he would want. Cause he did tell me he wanted dead like blood and dead bodies, like on the hands. Or should I also draw blood like on here too? You know. Not sure you could go either way. Wait, why don't I just ask him? Oh yeah, I could do that. Oh. Hold on. If I'm gonna show them this idea, I need to sell it, right? You know what's funny? I'm using a brush that's meant to create snow hills, but I'm using it as blood. Wait, I'm kind of fucking smart and sexy. And now time to use the cum pen. Is this a SpongeBob song? Why do I know this? Wait, no, it's not. Wait, this isn't the SpongeBob song? Oh yeah, it's different. I could kind of see it. All right, take a screenshot. This is about 80% completed, by the way. So. All right, laser dog. Do you want blood on you? The blood on him looks really nice. Are you saying that because you like it? And you think it actually artistically looks appealing, or is it because you're a sicko? You're sick. I do like his expression though. Minecraft. Why not both? You know, you might be like smarter than me. I have much to learn from you. Might? Yeah, I said might in case like you know, I don't want you to get a big head. I don't let my fetishes drive my artistic critique. Okay, pussy. Dude, you gotta be fucking unabashed about it, you know? Dude, I don't want to listen to Paranorman for 5 minutes. I don't want to listen to motherfucking Doom. I'll be unabashed when a subject matter calls for it. Wasn't it crazy yesterday when I was showing bulges and that one fucking thing in chat kept spamming was like going wild? You guys know what I'm talking about? Holy shit! What a fucking sicko! I'm talking about Zekrom, by the way. Nah, he should be completely covered in darkness and shadow. Alright, chat. It's been about 6 hours. I think I'm done. I finished a drawing and I like this. I like the thing that I did here. I feel like I can make this drawing better. Hold on. Coffee, let this drawing go, please. No, I could make this better. Hold on, I could change the colors. Wait, hold on, hold on. Color balance. I think it's too blue in the center. I think I like this more. It was gonna end. Yeah, but then I realized that I could make the background better by playing with my buttons. Whoa! Ew. Nah. I should keep it. I should. No. I'm ending. It's been 6 hours. I'm good. It's time to go. I don't know who to raid. Oh, Laser said they could have blood. Okay. Simon Red or Foxander? Don't be weird with Simon Red, okay? Or should I rate Spout? Nah, I'll rate Simon Red. They're chill. Don't be weird. Their vibes are not like mine, okay? They're more nice and wholesome and lovely, okay? Here we are sarcastic and dickish and evil, and we have like black soot in our souls. Not Barry? Wait, Barry's live? Yes? Ah, shit. I should rate her. Because I never see her on. I'm sorry, Simon Red. She just went live just now. Alright, okay. You guys get to say whatever the fuck you want. You could do whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. You could go be as rancid and terrible and putrid and disgusting all you want, you know? Like whatever floats your boat. I'm letting the cage free. I'm just kidding. Don't actually be too weird. Like don't actually be bad. Do not misbehave, okay? Don't misbehave. Pregnant raid, you could do that. He drew me as a maid. Check this out. Look. Look. Look, I'm a maid. Aww. Okay, hold on. Let me try to roleplay this drawing. How may I help you, master?